Hi guys, how are you? It's Mama, Hipflippinmamma. How's everybody doing? Everybody's already in the chat. Hi guys, hi Johnny. Hi Dolly, hi Sharon, hey John. Thank you for your message every Wednesday before my auction. Wishing me luck, John. I look forward to that and I appreciate that so much that you do that for me. That I mean that much to you that you make a point to do that for me every week. Thank you very much, honey. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Shirley. Why are you a nervous wreck right now, Dolly? Are you supposed to get a storm? I think my son said it was starting to snow here, but I don't know anything about. Hi, Otis. I don't know anything about a storm. But I was watching. There was something on YouTube about a storm in New Jersey they were worried about, telling everybody not to go. Don't go out. Want. I just got off the phone with my cousin, Becky. You know, the Becky that she comes into the chat. Sometimes it just says Becky Taylor, no photo. That cousin. Hi, Deborah. How are you, baby? A little bit of a different feeling auction today, guys. You guys know I have several sources to get my jewelry. I've got a pawn shop guy in Battle Creek that I go to when he has things that he's had too long and he just wants to get, they haven't sold and he just wants to get rid of them. And I've got a gal that across town that I actually made friends with her at a book sale, a library book sale, fill a bag for $1. Hi, Joanne. And because she was scanning books, and I said, well, hello, fellow reseller. And she kind of looks at me, and we just struck up a conversation. And she was doing books for FBA, for Amazon FBA. And it was funny. And now we're really good friends. And then she inherited a bunch of jewelry. I've actually met a couple of resellers at library book sales. So I get jewelry from her. I've got a gal, a really good friend, that is in the jewelry community that I get jewelry from her. She sends me jewelry. She'll tell me kind of sort of what she's got. She'll tell me what she wants. I'll say, yep, I want it, or nope, that's okay. And so I've got that. Where's my jewelry container? Because I've got so much. I probably got something sitting on it. Yep. I have got so much jewelry and so much. That's not even supposed to be in there. I'm supposed to be selling that. I have so many turquoise rings now that I think I'm going to sell it. Hi, Debbie. And it's this one. The gorgeous one I wear on my middle finger. Although I really like it. We'll have to see how it goes. So I've got her, and then I do get some stuff online. I do source from other resellers, jewelry resellers in the community. You're getting tons of snow. Dolly, remind me to bring out those couple of charms, okay? I don't want to take them out of the box, but don't let me forget to bring those out. How do I have that? That doesn't go with that. Oh, looks like it goes with that. Uh-oh. Nope, those go together. I've got a bunch of, everything got their bath. You know, the little baths that I give. Ooh, that's the wrong color. The wrong purple ones. And you guys all know, you've heard, right? Like you saw on my Instagram, Dymo 4XL. These are like the little boxes that I send my jewelry in. These are boxes full of jewelry. And this is tape. And then underneath it are things to list on eBay. So yeah, I just got this Dymo 4XL that does the 4x6 labels and a roll of tape. And that was my gift from my husband. So I have to fix this this French hook. It is in disarray. So what have you guys been doing? I've got all my Christmas shopping done. I might still do a little bit. No joking. That's good. Just on the sly, you know, on the sly. Now this is the way it's supposed to look, but I like the way I did it better. So guess which way it's getting done. Oops. Hi, Cheryl. Do you, Johnny? Do you have you've got the 4XL? Well, here's the thing. My printer, I have a Nice Brother printer, but no matter what labels I put in it, right? They would get jammed. They would jam on the drum of my printer. And, you know, the drum is the cartridge that the toner, because mine's a toner, not an inkjet. I got a toner. It's where the toner sits into. And if the label sticks to that, right? If the label sticks to that, then it leaves like a goo, a sticky goo on there, and you have to use Goo Gone to get it off. And so now, like, every time it prints, it's got smudges, and I clean the drum with alcohol, and I wiped it down with a soft cloth, trying to get everything off of it, and it's still giving smudges. Then it was printing just fine. And all of a sudden, it's got a great big black streak that goes down the middle of it. So I may very well have to purchase another drum for it, which is another $20. But I'll only be printing like receipts, like when I buy from friends and things like that, where it's in person. Oh, thanks, Deborah. I hope you can watch during soccer practice, because it doesn't really count unless it's a game. We always coached, so we never had downtime. We always coached baseball, we coached softball, I did brownies and Girl Scout leader, and I was a soccer coach. And then my husband was a soccer coach. And what else my husband coached rocket football. And then my husband coached baseball from the time my son was 5. Well, no, he didn't coach t-ball. He was in t-ball for about 2 games, and they took him out because he was too advanced. And he was just frustrated. He would run the whole field and not let anybody else play. He would make all the plays himself. And then he started playing with the group older than him. And then when he was 6, he was just before he turned 7. He started, good job, Johnny. I've had some sales on Bonanza too. He was 6 and he turned 7 in the middle of the baseball season, but he was playing with the 10 and 11-year-olds. And Clay was very, very tall. So he looked like a 10-year-old. You know what I mean? And he was our pitcher. And they're like, we can't have a kid that young play with kids this age. And my husband's like, well, watch them play. And they needed coaches. They needed coaches to coach, right? Because there just weren't enough coaches for the teams. He's like, I'll be a coach, but you got to let my kid play. So Clay got to play. And then, they would watch and see how he played and everything. And they saw that, he was the pitcher, or he was first baseman, he was the cleanup hitter. He was still one of the best players on the team. And he was playing with kids that were 3-4 years older than him. And so that's just kind of how it progressed. He always played with kids older than him until he got to high school. He played freshman year in high school. And they put a couple kids up to JV. They didn't take him up to JV because they said they had to leave some kids on the freshman team. So they didn't take him to JV. But later in the year, the varsity coach saw him play. And he ended up going right straight to varsity. So he wasn't a starter in varsity. But, because there were the seniors and everything, So, of course, they're going to be the pitcher and they're going to be the first baseman. And he got to play first base once in a while. And he got to pitch once in a while. But, hi, Maury. I love you too. Go ahead and send that stuff, Maury. No, I didn't get anything from you, did I? Not this time. I got everything from you last time. All right, Deb. So, yeah. So we were always, he played on 4 different travel teams. And one was with the Little League. So that was one team that would participate in tournaments. And, he had his Little League team. And they went up to 15 years old. And then he played on a big barrel bat league. And he played on a wood bat league. He played on a regular standard metal bat league, and then his high school or his Little League. And then that's how we went to the World Series. We went to the USSSA World Series. And then he played on a travel team that you had to try out for. And I don't know what they called the Maroons, or I don't remember what they were called. And he played on that team, and that was just all extraordinary talent on that team. And he played on that team for a year. And, or did he play 2 years? I can't remember. We were so busy doing nothing but ball, nothing but ball. I think maybe he stopped doing travel when he started varsity. When he started varsity baseball, I think he stopped doing all his travel and stuff like that. Yeah, because the baseball coach, because he was chubby. He was a big kid, tall kid. He had a belly on him, but I mean he wasn't fat by any means. I wouldn't even construe him as chubby, but um, he weighed 260 pounds at 5'10" and his uniform. He was second in steals. Second in steals. So he was fast. And he was the pitcher, starting pitcher, and first baseman. So if he wasn't pitching, of course, he played first base. And he was cleanup hitter. So he hit number 4. For all you gals that might not know the positions, cleanup hitter is the best hitter on the team. And hopefully the first 3 people have gotten hits and are on base. And so you want somebody that's going to knock them all in or is a home run hitter, which my son hit so many home runs. Like Derek Jeter, who you guys all know, went to the same high school. And I think he was 1 or 2 home runs behind Derek Jeter's home run record. But here's the thing, Derek Jeter would hit left field, right field a lot. Clay only hit center field, which is a good extra what guys in the chat, 15 feet. There was a lot of 5 feet maybe. There was a lot of times, probably 30% of the time, his ball would hit like the top foot of the fence. Whereas if he'd have hit it left field or he'd have hit it right field, then it would have been a home run. But he liked hitting them dead center. I don't know why. I don't know why. But he did. Anyway, me talking to you guys about this, I am talking to you about, and I'm going to finish my story. I am speaking to you about the happiest days of my life. Our family lived for our kids' sports. Especially Clay, like he got all regional or all district or whatever. It's like, here's Michigan. Cut Michigan into 4 areas. Kalamazoo's like right here. So this whole area, I don't know, whatever it was, for the whole state, he got number 1 for infield, which was his first baseman skills. You're so upset, Cheryl. A fishing vessel is lost at sea since yesterday with about 6 young men in this dangerous ice-cold Atlantic. They found 1 body, which is a miracle. Was he dead or alive, Cheryl? Cheryl, was he dead or alive? I need to know. Lord, I lift up to you any and all boats in the seas, Lord, the seas, the oceans, any boat, any vessel, any plane that's flying through this weather, Lord. I ask you to please watch over them. Send your angels, Lord. Send everybody and anybody that you have on rescue up there, Lord. Let the people be safe. This boat wreck that's turned over, or everyone had to abandon ship, Lord. Please let them find the other 5 people alive, Lord. They found one dead. Please let that be the only casualty of that, Lord. Please let them find the other young men alive and able to recover, Lord. And any other ship that's in the oceans or seas, Lord, or even the Great Lakes, because as you know, Lord, the Great Lakes are just like a sea. You can't see across them. And they are just like an ocean and just like a sea. Just protect everybody, Lord, in this weather and on the rough seas. In your name, Lord, amen. I know, Cheryl, can you text him just to make sure he's okay? Look, my son, who, my son is 30, okay? He was 30 years old, and, oh, wow. That means they might be under the ocean. Keep me informed of what goes on, Cheryl, okay? I'm interested to see what goes on. So he's 30 years old. He comes and goes. We don't ask him what he's doing. He's got free reign to do whatever he wants. Well, he went out to get an oil change one night. He did not come back. And we're like, okay, he probably went and, he's staying with a friend or whatever. And okay. Well, he didn't come back the next day. And he didn't come home that night. And I'm like, okay, well, he's been gone for 2 days. So, hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Manji. I certainly hope not. I certainly hope not, honey. I hope that's not the case. All we can do is hope. So what did any good mother do? What did I do? I texted him. Okay. All I did was send a text. He wasn't very happy with me. I sent a text. Cheryl, we're going to be happy during this auction. I know it's going to be super hard for you. And I know that you're upset and you're worried. Lord, I want to lift up Cheryl's son to you, who is on one of those boats in the ocean that you are now protecting, Lord. But not just protect him and keep him safe, Lord. Let him be able to contact Cheryl and let him know that he's okay. And Lord, please put a calmness over Cheryl. Let her feel confident in your strength, Lord, in your ability, and that all things through you are possible. And let her just feel the anxiety go away. Let the worry go away. I know she's concerned about her son, and I absolutely understand. I understand. Oh, Lord, I understand. But please let her find a calmness. Let her enjoy herself these next couple hours, Lord. Let her hear from him. Let him be able to put her mind at ease, Lord, and just let her know. Let her feel in her heart and in her limbs and in her soul, Lord. Just let her feel warmth come over her body. And that warmth would be not just your love, but all of our love, Lord. Just all of our love and prayers and concerns that we have along with her. Let her feel all of our strength going to her, Lord, that she knows she can count on us. She can count on me any time of the night, Lord. Just be with her and calm her, Lord. In your name, amen. It's going to be okay, baby. I believe it's going to be okay. Well, that was a nice chain. It's got a knot in it now. Oh, apparently I just had to do that. Now it's gone. All right. I have a couple turquoise pendants that we're going to see this evening. And I want to put this chain through here. Now, when I show you this, it doesn't want to go through. When I show you guys these pendants, the chains aren't going to match. But it has to be a small chain to fit through there. Maybe I won't put a chain on there. Oh, did I get it through there? Oh, I did. Do you know what my brother calls me? He calls me an Amazon. Yep, he calls me an Amazon. So you can take this chain off. Maybe I should have put that chain on there instead. And I think that would not have fit through. This has got a very small bail, so. But if you want to clean up the pendant, you can, or put it on a chain that you already have at home. But it's a gorgeous turquoise pendant. Absolutely gorgeous. You want some more ball stories? Yeah, I've got to get this stuff squared away. So yeah, he was like number 1 in a quarter of the state. And that senior year, he earned so many awards, guys. Look at this beautiful ring. Do you see what's missing? It's missing one large marcasite. This is a gorgeous ring. So I'm waiting until I get and there's one missing on the side. I'm waiting until I get a sourcing piece that I can harvest off of, and then I will replace those 2 marcasites, because that's a beautiful amethyst, gorgeous amethyst ring. But I will, of course, anytime that I might do that, guys, I don't think I've ever done it yet. I put jump rings on things, but I'll tell you that I've done that. All right, I've got my blanket here. I'm just putting all of my things together, guys. Thank you for your patience. So, yeah, so he won that award, and he won several awards that night. I mean, we felt like, he was captain of the baseball team anyway, but we felt like, we were parents of a superstar, because he was just such a good captain, such a good team player. Like, he was the last one off the field. He would knock gloves or knuckles with oh, that's where I left off. So yeah, okay, anyway. But yeah, that was a really good night. And he had baseball scholarships and football scholarships. And one of the high school's assistant coaches was a former, hi Sugar Plum, I'm so glad you made it. One of his assistant coaches used to play AAA ball with the Tigers, and his dad was a scout for the Tigers, if I'm remembering this story right. And his son was telling his dad about Clay and how talented he was. I don't want Clay to hear, because he always says I overbrag. He doesn't like me to brag. But so he had a very good career ahead of him, either in college football or college baseball. Hi, Shop Girl. I said hi to you, didn't I? Did I? No. Hi, Shop Girl. You guys, because you're new here, let me put out my information, and you can go ahead and email me now, and then the information that I need, and then it'll already be in my phone. That way, once we start the auction, which will be soon, then I'll already have your information. So yeah, but then because he had a severe shoulder injury in wrestling his freshman year of high school, he had to have major reconstructive surgery in his right shoulder, and he lost his range of motion, so he couldn't play baseball or football in college. And that was really, really hard for us. Really, really hard for us. So, and it was really hard for him for a while too. But what are you going to do? You know, what are you going to do? So he went on to coach some kids in a baseball league, like a little league type tournament type travel ball team. And I think they became champions, or they made the championships. Hi, Verna, to play in the championships. So he's also a good coach. But you know, I do like to brag. I can't help it. Okay. Here is that other pendant that's not on a chain. That beautiful turquoise pendant. I'm just sorting all my rings. Oh, and this smaller turquoise pendant with all the oxidization. I think I'll put this chain on there. It's not going to be as dark, but I don't think I have a dark chain. Yeah, I don't have a dark chain. But yeah. And I was talking to him today about, you know, like he didn't want us to get him Christmas presents and stuff like that. And, you know, and I said, don't, you know, because, you know, he's in between jobs right now because he moved from Indiana back to Michigan. You know, so he's looking for a job, but he doesn't want to work for like another, he worked for Verizon. He doesn't want to work for another cell phone place. So, you know, he wants to work in marketing, which is where he's got his degree. So, you know, we're like, you know, we know that you're not working right now and, you know, money's tight. Don't worry about it. And he felt really bad about that. So I had to talk to him about that today. And I'm almost done getting all this stuff up here. I'm going to need your help, ladies, on a ring that I have. I don't know what stone it is, and I did not research it. Maybe I'll save it for next week. I have not had a chance to research it. I forgot all about it. So, all right. And I've got that beautiful amethyst, gorgeous pendant. We'll get to that. I've got brooches for you guys today. Brooches. All right. Oh, Larimar pendant. Yes, baby. Yes. All right. We're going to get going, guys. Thank you for enduring my long stories. I had bonding with my son today, so all the time he didn't come home. Sorry, Maury. So anyway, I text him and I say, "Hey, you okay?" And he texts me back a little while later and he says, "Yeah, what's up?" I said, "Well, you hadn't come home for a couple of days. I just wanted to make sure you weren't dead." He's like, "Nope, I'm fine." I said, "Okay, thanks." That was it. Not when you coming home. Nothing like that. I just wanted to make sure he was fine. But he's like, "I didn't appreciate that. I am a grown man." I said, "I know, but you're living in our house and you don't come home for a couple of days. I get worried. Did something happen to you? Did you get in a car accident? What's going on? Just out of common courtesy, if you're not coming home, send me a text." He's like, "Okay, I will." And I said, "Besides, what if Dad and I wanted to get busy? What if we wanted to rock the house, if you know what I'm saying? It would be helpful to know you're not coming home for the night. Do you get me?" And he started laughing. He goes, "Yeah, I get that. I get that. All right." So now if he's not going to come home, he'll let us know. So Manji's doing laundry, so you're going to be running around. Well, that's okay. You won't be able to see how these look on me. Should I put these on, guys, or should I put the other ones on? These kind of go with my shirt. Guys, I have that gorgeous, I've got that gorgeous, that kind of hurts, Open Hearts collection pendant. It doesn't feel as comfortable as it did before. Hi, Sally boy. How much for what? Thank you, Maury. These are clips. These are available for sale. I could just start out with these. I have 2 pairs of clips. I don't know. Manji wants me to keep them on. I don't know if, I know, right, Manji? Because I can never wear earrings. I can also wear these ones. Do you guys like these ones better? I was going to offer these. I was going to offer them all up for sale. I've got these too, and I did clean these. Should I wear these or these? These or these? Sally boy, which ones? These ones right here? Okay, baby, I'll put them up. Hold on. Give me a second. They're sterling silver. They're clip. I'll have to get a pin and put a pin through them. Everybody's just really excited for me to have them because I can't wear earrings. That's why Manji said to keep them on. But I will show you them. All right. And I'll give you lengths and everything on them here in a minute. I'm quite far away from my monitor here. Let me pull you a little bit closer. Well, if you are interested in them and you like them, all right, guys, I will start these. These are clipped. I will start these at $11. And I'll show you the backs, but this is sterling silver. And then each earring, this part flips up, and you've got a ring underneath, and then you've got sterling silver findings here, and then you've got glass beads on the bottom, but everything else is sterling silver. It's all sterling silver throughout. And I'll show you what the back looks like. Oh, thanks, Otis. So here's what the back looks like. Here's what the clip looks like. I would need to get my polisher out, hook it up to my Dremel, and polish these up if I wanted to wear them out in public. So there's the clip. There's the back of the clip. And this Let's see what this says, because I never did research it like I should have. Mexico 925, sterling silver. So SU would have been the maker that made it. And I didn't lotion my hands again. Thank you, you guys, for putting up with my nasty, dry fingernails and fingers. So if anybody's interested in these, I can start these at 11. You made it to Akron, but not without watching a couple of cars go off the road. Oh, Dolly, please be careful. So if anybody's interested in these will buff up very, very nicely. I should buff them up and then bring them back. Right now they look like they've been very lovingly worn and need to be buffed. I'm so glad you guys are all here. I was so excited to see all you guys and all my new friends from Sandy's chat yesterday. So glad you guys are here. And the other clips I have, the ones that I can wear and that look good on me, I would start these at 10, just if anybody was interested. Because you know I got to try and sell everything. Where's the other one? Because these ones I can wear too. Because I can't wear pierced, for those that don't know. My ears blow up like a balloon. So I've got these. I'll start these at 10. Let me find my sweet spot. There it is. These are beautiful, gorgeous. Dolly, are you sending me car pictures right now? Yep, she sure is. Wow. Well, you get in your house and you stay safe. There's the back. So if anybody wants these gorgeous clips, these are $9.25 too. The clips are $9.25. I'd start those at 10. Thank you, Otis. Yeah, and I can actually wear them. So doesn't look like anybody is interested in the clips, which is fine. I don't normally buy clips unless they come in another like a lot or something like that. So I might just take these and put these in my personal jewelry. All right, guys. How about we start with some hoop earrings? I'm going to tell you right quick what I got. I've got several rings. I've got a few bracelets. I have several pendants. I've got brooches, as you know. And I've got several different sizes of hoops. I've got 2 sterling silver cuffs and 1 bangle. Maury, Mama, it was a pleasure having you visit with us this afternoon. I appreciate you so much. Oh, Maury, I appreciate you too, honey. I like to, I like your guys' auctions because Maury does an auction on, I think it's The Rehomer. I think it's her channel. And they do it like several times a week. You just gotta hit them in the afternoon. Because I buy pieces for myself. And they sell a lot of stone. And I like stone, which is why I have a whole bunch of it in this little jar. All different kinds of stones and whatnot in this little jar. I still have that 14 karat gold and sterling silver bracelet, guys. I still haven't done anything with that. But okay. Let's do this. These are from Soulful, New York. Here's the brand. At least that's the box they came in. And what they are is they are 925 charms. Now, these are not Pandora charms. These charms slide onto, they are the ones that slide onto the bracelet that, they don't clasp, close. They're not hinged and they close. These slide on. So I have this one charm, and I'll start this at $5, but it's got really cute rhinestones all around it. Where's my sweet spot? And then a letter N. It's either a letter N or a letter Z. I'm not sure. And it's got the rhinestones all around it, and it's got the N on both sides. Hi, Isabel. Why, thank you. If you're talking about my earrings, these are clip-on earrings that nobody bought. So I'm going to see if these are glass or if they're a gem. I think they're just glass, though. Yeah. They go into the garnet black line, but they don't look enough garnet looking to me. So yes, thank you. Nobody bought these, so they're clip, so I can wear them. Excuse me, guys. I have itchies in the eyes, which means no. Okay. So, what happened to the charm? Here it is. All right, so it's got the N on both sides, and then here's the inside. I just have to make sure it's not my mom, guys. It's my son. He has no ass. He's just checking to see. Dad wears extra large shirts but large pants. That doesn't make sense. And that's because my husband doesn't have an ass. Yes, you do, son. You got my ass. He texted back, I have an ass. Oh, now he texted Dad is sleeping. With an emoji like this. My son takes after me. He looks like me, and he looks like his dad. If you were to see Hipflippin Daddy, which you have once or twice, he's been in one or two of my recorded videos. If you see him, you're going to think, oh, you look like your mom. But then if you see my husband, oh, he looks like his dad. But he got my features. He got my fat jeans. He got my ass. He got my big thunder thighs. I was a cleanup hitter. He's a cleanup hitter. I was a third baseman. He's a first baseman. So he takes after me. But anyway, here is the inside. I'm sorry, you guys. We're going to keep these going fast, 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 fast. Okay, so if anybody, sterling silver, guys, could use this type of charm with an N or a Z for a stocking stuffer or whatever, $5 starting bid, which is really good. Really good $5 starting bid. Yeah, my son's got an ass. He's got a bubble butt. He got that from me. But my husband, it's just like you want to get a handful of, you just want to get a handful. And you can only go to one place to get a handful, and really it's only a half a handful. We're talking about butts right now, John. John, you want this? You want this one charm for $6, John? It's an N or a Z. Do you even have a charm bracelet to go on it? There's the N. Or it can be a Z. Whichever you want. John, are you really bidding $6? Put yes or no in the chat. Because I know what a goofball you are. If you want it, nobody else is interested, so you can have it. Where'd the other one go? The other one was so much better. Here it is. Okay, quit putting numbers in the chat because I'll hold you to it. No monkey business in my chat, boy. Okay. Now, I have not tried to do Never Dull on these to see if they would turn silver or if they'd stay dark. I can absolutely do that for you. But this is 2 charms, whoopsies, with the rubber in it. So these are the ones that keep, from what I've been told, these are the ones that keep other charms from moving. There's butterflies on the safety chain. So this is what they look like. They're just plain round. They're dark. I can try and clean them if you would need them to be, you know, more sterling looking. He said it's rough, so they can't go on deck. They're all down below in their cabins. You just hate this. I wish he'd get a land job. Well, honey, they're safe. They're safe. Ooh, what's that pretzel logo? Let me see. And see how it's got the rubber? Both of them have the rubber. Jewelry logo that looks like a pretzel.
I found this on the web.
I'm getting pretzel necklaces. I don't want pretzel necklaces. Okay. What charm, sorry guys, what charm designer hallmark is a pretzel? Pretzel charm, sterling silver, K Jewelers. I think they're probably going to be shaped like pretzels. Yeah, that's shaped like a pretzel. So I don't know. I'm just getting pretzel charms. So I don't know who the designer is. It's James Avery with a pretzel? I'll show it to you. Let's take a vote. Who does everybody think it is? There it is right there. I thought James Avery was J.A. No, I do not want the child. Man, we would have been spending so much money on Belle if she was around. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, whatever it is, if it's a famous designer, good for you. I'll start this one at $8. And these are the stoppers. They'll go on any of those Pandora type. Manji. Hi, Anamora. So happy for you, Cheryl. Oh, Manji's in at 6 for the end. No, I didn't see it, Manji. Thank you, honey. Anybody want to challenge her on this, or I'm giving it to her right now? You wanted this one at 6, right? You can just put another 6 in the chat, baby girl. Hi, Andrea. How are you? This has got to come a little closer. Just going to scrunch up my jewelry, but I don't care. Okay. We're going fair warning, $6 to Manji. Sold to Manji. Thank you, baby. Thank you for sticking it up my butt, because I need to put up the butt once in a while. I wasn't paying attention. I know I have one little... Here it is, right here. Let me start you a new envelope, Manji, because I sent your other one out yesterday. So what this is, okay, I'm going to tell you guys, because you internationals, I hold your stuff for quite a while. I will charge you shipping on the first purchase that you make. And then a lot of times, and I'm not just saying you, Manji, it's a lot of people. As the more you buy and the more you buy and the more you buy, the value goes up. And then the insurance costs a lot more. So what I think I'm going to start doing for the ones that the value that goes into like $250, $300, $400, which I've had several that has happened with, what I will do from now on, I haven't been doing this, and you've all offered for me to do this, and I said no. But what I will start doing is I will send you a separate invoice for the difference in the shipping. Because like I might bill you like $11.95 is usually a standard shipping for Canada. Okay. And then by the time you add $300 of insurance on top of that, it goes up another $5 or $6. So I think what I'm going to start doing, nope, Dolly, you didn't, just one item, is then I'll just bill the difference between that. I've just been eating it, but I think what I'm going to do is start billing the difference. So if you guys see that happen, if you get an extra invoice or something like that, that's what it's going to be for. Because it happens with my domestics too, because it goes up in weight and it goes up in value. And like it happened with Dolly's too. Like when I resent Dolly's package that for whatever reason the post office sent back to me, and then I included all her new stuff, the insurance went skyrocket, and I just eat that stuff. But I think from now on I might just send invoices to you guys, and I'll just put difference in shipping since first auction. Okay. All right. So here we go on the second one. Was anybody interested in the second one for $8? If I can find where I put it. It's so little. But those two charms, it's 2 charms and 1 safety chain. Those will slide on to those standard bracelets, charm bracelets that are like the Pandora. I don't know if it'll slide onto a Pandora because I think Pandora's thicker than the normal ones. I know, Verna, I know you've told me to do it before. Manji's told me to do it before. A lot of people have told me to do it before. I just haven't done it. I just didn't want to do it, okay? I just didn't feel right about doing it. But I think I'm going to start doing it. And you know me, I want to discuss those things with you guys before I do them. So you know where it's coming from. Like when USPS jumped up their shipping rates for the holidays, I had to tell you guys, your shipping's going to be a little bit more, but it's not my fault. It's because USPS. I feel so sexy. I feel so sexy. I could really do Dynasty now. All right, let me find this other charm. Well, I don't think anybody was interested in it, so who cares where it went? All right. I'm going to keep these earrings on this little card because when I bought them, they were on this little card. And I've kept them the patina they were when I got them. And the reason that I bought these, the reason I was excited about them, and some of you may have, oh, I know, Verna. Thank you, baby. I know. And I always try and wrap your internationals really, really good. So that, especially right now, so they get to you really safe. Loads and loads of bubble wrap over your boxes. All my new peeps that are here today that I met yesterday, or I chatted with yesterday, you guys have seen these, but I know these are vintage because the card says Indian handmade sterling silver. So I know that these are 70s or 80s because otherwise they'd say Native American. But here they are. And I'll show you what they would look like next to my ear. Now, I have not cleaned these. I have not done anything with them. That is the original patina that they came on. I consider these to be new old stock. It looks like there's like some fuzz or something in there. That's what I love about this camera. You could really see everything. But they have coral in them. Really? There we go. So their shadow box. It looks like the shadow box is a little loose. Hold on, guys. I love you so much for still loving me. Why is that pushed out? I'm just going to tighten that little bit right there like it got snagged on something. I love having jewelry tools. All right. So I'll give you another really close look. Here's the back. They're post. These measure 1/2 of an inch high by 3/8 of an inch wide. Almost 1/2 an inch wide. Not quite. But I've never seen them in coral. I see them in turquoise all the time, especially with the shadow box. Are you going to focus? There we go. And I will start these at $12. And that is really super cheap considering they've got coral in them. Let me get this. Yeah, let me get that fuzz out of there. And I've never seen, ever, have I ever seen coral in a shadow box with the bear claw. And it's not coming out. Hang on. I know this auction is just dripping by, but I promise it's going to get going really fast here. I promise. And you know you can trust me. There. All right. So, what I start these at? $11? Does anybody have an opening bid of $11 for these? Super cute. Barefoot shadow box earrings. And there's some more fuzz. I wonder if I wiped my Never Dull over the top. Let me show you the back. These are super cute. Definitely Native American. No? I'm going to put them on. All right, I'm going to be showing some necklaces and some pendants, guys. And then we'll do some rings. Who wants trivia? Let's do some trivia. Who did I say I was talking to just before I went live on the video? I was talking to somebody on the phone, and see how tall my lobe is, or my hole is? It's so high up on my ear. I told you I was talking to somebody on the phone. If you can't remember her name, who is she to me? Yep, Sharon got it. My cousin. So Sharon gets a $3 discount. Do I still have your envelope? Nope, I sent it. Oh, Shirley. You know what, Shirley? I'm going to give you free shipping too because you got her name. No, I want to. No, because that's really incredible that you remember her name. That's why I said, who is she to me? Because I didn't think anybody would remember her name. Okay. So for my newbies, what I do is when I ask trivia questions, sometimes I'll ask them off the computer. Sometimes I'll do questions things I talk about before the auction starts. It's one good reason to get here at 6:45 or 11:45. So you hear my stories, and that helps you answer the trivia questions. All right. Let's do this pendant. This is a gorgeous pendant, you guys. I don't think I've shown this I think I showed it once, but I haven't shown it in a while. All right, guys. My pen is stuck. This is Poppy Jasper. And this pendant from the top to the bottom measures 2 inches. And it is almost an inch wide, almost. And what's unique about this is you've got opal. I want to call this fire opal. You've got opal in the top. See that? Oops. See that opal in the top? See that fire? Woo, woo. And then you've got this really nice bail that would look good on a choker or a, you know, the solid pieces of silver that go over a collar. Is that what they're called? A collar? Or an omega, which I have a 16-inch omega. And I'll show you. And then this is Poppy Jasper. I think this is Poppy Jasper. Or was the other one Poppy Jasper? I have not shown this the last couple weeks. Yeah, I think this is the Poppy Jasper. But it's so pretty. You see this right here, guys? This piece right here. That is a pit. Look at that. It's a pit right into the stone. This is all very nicely polished. Very, very shiny. Beautiful cabochon. I'll show you the back. And I will start this with the fire opal. I will start this at $28. And I'll show you the back. And the opal is open in the back. And the 925 is there. Look how beautiful that is. Jasper is a very, very beautiful stone. It is a beautiful stone. I am a fan of Jasper. Let me see, where's my omega? And I can offer this omega next. Since I'm a plopper. Do you see me just plop in this chair? Oh, this omega won't fit through this. It won't fit through this. Okay, so we would want a different type of chain. I don't have any starting bids. Do I have any starting bids at 25? I know I asked 28, but do I have any starting bids, opening bids for 25? This is what it would look like on. It's a large pendant, 2 inches long. This would look good either on a long chain or a shorter chain. Okay, I will put this up. No, Shirley, I want to give you free shipping. And I can do what I want to do. Let me check this chat. Guys, what's our lag look like? Anybody know? All right. This Omega has got a lobster claw clasp. I'll show you the front and then I'll show you the back. Let me get it focused. It's in beautiful condition. I'll show you the back. And there is a hallmark back here. But of course, as you guys know, I acid test all of my jewelry myself. 925 Italy. And I have my gem tester. So I gem test everything. "16" Omega. And this is a nice wide flat Omega. It's wider than 1/8 of an inch. So it's in between 1/8 of an inch and 1/2 an inch. Or 1/4 of an inch, I'm sorry. In between 1/8 of an inch and 1/4 of an inch. And this is what it looks like. Just like that. Very, very pretty. It's not going to go on my neck, guys, because I have a 20-inch neck. And this is 16 inches. Did I do a starting bid? I'll do a starting bid on this at 25. Do I have an opening bid of 25 on the beautiful Omega? I wish I could wear an Omega. Even when I had the 18-inch Omega, I couldn't wear it. I couldn't wear it because it didn't fit my neck. Oops, Cheryl's in at 25. Do I see 27? We're going to go once to Cheryl at 25. That's a good price for an Omega, guys. Very good price. We'll go twice to Cheryl. And this is 16 inches. Let me measure it one more time. Yep, 16 inches on the dot. Fair warning. I don't think this will fit in that. We'll put it in here. You know, my box, these boxes never came in. I'm going to have to order some tonight, and I'll get them hopefully in 3 or 4 days before the next auction. I've only got one large box. I have some other large boxes, but they're not new. They're not pretty. But, you know, they've been around. That is sold to Cheryl for $25. And Cheryl, I've got your envelope right here. I'm going to draw a line. And I can't believe it's 9 days until Christmas. 8 days till Christmas Eve. For those of you, how many people celebrate on Christmas Eve? And how many people celebrate on Christmas? Put a 1 in the chat if you celebrate Christmas Eve. Put a 2 in the chat if you celebrate on Christmas. Cheryl, did you want me to send this out? Or do you want me to continue holding it until next week? Oh, yeah, you came back just in time. Did you want me to send out tomorrow, honey, or you want me to keep holding on to it? So we've got Christmas. Shop Girl does Christmas Eve. I think we do ours on Christmas Eve, too. Sharon does it both days. Wow. That beautiful ring. Do you guys remember when... Where's my disinfectant? Because I kissed it. Do you guys remember? All my OGs would remember. My husband must have took it out. When you guys would buy something and you would say, "Kiss it, Mama, kiss it, Mama." Do you guys remember that? Kiss it for good luck. Nothing but for this year. Well, you know, that's okay. If our son wasn't living here, if our son was still in Indiana, we wouldn't be doing anything. We wouldn't even be exchanging gifts. We would do nothing until my son came back into town, and then we would have been doing Christmas. So hold it. Okay. I'm going to date it 12/16. So I know as of 12/16, that's a no send. Okay. All right. Let's do these earrings. We're going to do some more pendants and stuff. I just want to do these earrings real quick before I forget, because I've never shown these yet. And I think they're adorable. They measure 1.5 inches long, actually a little bit over 1.5 inches long. And they are 1 inch, almost 1.25 inches wide. And these are so cute. Now I'm going to put you on this side. And you're going on this side. All right, so you've got the sizes. And here they are. They're larger earrings, but they're sterling silver, of course, as is everything. Where's my sweet spot? I'm going to have to bring it even closer because I'm so used to that sweet spot. There we go. All right, so we've got the star and we've got the moon. So for those of you who don't mind wearing 2 different earrings, this is a cute little set. You know they're supposed to be together because the twisted silver look or the braided silver look on the outside is the same for both of them. I will start these at $12, guys. If anybody's interested in these, I will start them at $12. Oops, I'm holding it the wrong way. Why are you twisted? Probably when I got it caught in that necklace earlier. This got caught in a chain. And I twisted it the wrong way. I will turn that around. I'll take it off and turn it around. Do we have any starting bits? Froggy's in at 12. Here is the moon. Do I see 13? Okay, I'm in my sweet spot. Focus. It was so good seeing you earlier, Froggy. Absolutely beautiful. There's the back. Sterling silver. Cheryl's in at 13. Do I see 14? Cheryl has the top bid at 13. We're going to go once to Cheryl at 13. Looking for a $14 bid. From $1 to $20, we go in $1 increments. Nope, Anamora, they are not heavy. They're very light. And I will give you, see, I just fixed it so this hangs correct now. It was backwards on there. I'll tell you how much they weigh. Froggy's in at 14. Thank you, Froggy. Do I see 15? Cheryl's in at 15. Oh, Manji, bless your heart. You are such a sweetheart. 5.09 grams. So they're only 2.5 grams per ear. So they're not heavy. I mean, they're not heavy in the hand at all. Oops, now this one I fixed. Let me close that. Telling you, this is where having the right tools makes all the difference. People gave me a lot of slack, some people, for buying a gem tester, right? You don't need a gem tester. You don't need a gem tester. Well, yeah, I do, because I want to make sure what I'm selling you is what I'm selling you. You know, so I bought the gem tester. And just little simple things like this where it's on the hook backwards. We're going to go once to Cheryl at 15. And I put it on there backwards. We're going to go twice to Cheryl at 15. That's a really good price for these. These are really high end. Now what do I do with the other one? Here it is. Froggy's in at 16. Thank you for your bids, Froggy. We're going to go once to Froggy at 16. There we go. Oh, I see what's wrong. Why don't I just spend the whole thing? Oh, Cheryl's in at 17. Do I see 18? I'm not going to let anything go. I want things to be as perfect as they can be when you get them. Nothing janky goes out my door. Nothing janky goes out my door. I'm on a tilt. Going once to Cheryl for 17. We're going to go twice to Cheryl at 17. This one's higher than the other one. Froggy's in at 18. Oh, Manji. But you know what? How much happiness does it bring you? You know? And as long as you're not going to lose your house over it, you know, I say, hey. Well, not quite that long. And if that were to happen, I would keep it in memory of you. Guys, I've been messing with the hooks and crap and trying to get everything to look equal, uniform, perfect for y'all. Going twice to Froggy at 18. So now the hooks are the same. They dangle at the same height. Cheryl is out. Thank you for your bids, my darling. Thank you for letting me know. We're going to go fair warning to Froggy at 18. I'm looking at the chat. And those are sold to Froggy for $18. Congratulations, my love. So happy for you. They're so nice. You're going to be really happy with those. Froggy, have you been happy with everything you've gotten so far? You've gotten a few packages now. I know, Cheryl. I know the exchange rate gets you. I wish there was something I could do about that, but there's not. I don't get it. Send a more detailed text, please. Because I didn't understand it. I think that you meant to send 2 texts, but I only saw 1. So supportive. You must have texted me. If what? If what doesn't sell? Hang on, guys. Customer service and privacy. Isabella, it's so nice to see you, darling. Okay. $18. Beautiful earrings. I'll be able to print all my shipping labels on my new printer tomorrow or tonight. But I've been requested to do an unboxing video for the channel. Several people have asked me to do that, so I've got to do that. Then I got to do a video of me installing the software and all that. I got to figure out, does anybody know how to... Oh, no, unless you have my program, you wouldn't. Maybe I'll just do it live. Maybe I'll do it live. All right, Froggy, awesome. All right, I have some others that I want to do those. We're going to get moving. Text me the rest of the message, please, okay? Those are gorgeous. Okay, I've got these ones that are phenomenal. I know this auction's going so slow, but it's going to... No. Oh, I want to do those with you guys so badly. Where's the other one? That's a beautiful ring. I know I have another one. So, okay, I won't do those with you then. All right, who wants some more earrings? I was going to do some moon earrings, but I can't find the other moon. These ones right here. But I can't find the other moon. So, let's do these ones. We're going to do a few earrings left. As far as that payment arrangement, I'm good with that payment arrangement. Yes, you are happy with your purchases. Oh, Froggy, I'm so happy. I always like to ask my new people that because I only like to provide quality jewelry to you guys. That's all I like to give you is quality jewelry. So I'm always happy to hear that when you guys come back. Okay. So whatever it is that you're wanting, if it doesn't sell, you can call me after the auction, and that payment would be fine. No problems. And I can hold it for you. So these are one from the bottom of the French hook. They're between 1 1/8 and 1 1/4 long. And they're in between 1 1/2 and 1 3/4 wide. And I will start these at 10. Why are they sitting? Oh, because this one's in the thing. Okay. I will start these at $10, guys. And they are sterling silver. Really pretty filigree dangle earrings. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'll show you the back. Do I have a $10 starting bid, guys? I'm not going to keep them up very long. We're going to keep moving. These are gorgeous. I don't think these were ever worn. Okay. Let me hang these up. We're going to do this. Anything that doesn't sell is going to end up back here. And then as you see it, or other people come in, they can see it. And that's what we'll do. Okay. All right. These are a little bit different, guys. A little bit different. Oh, there's the other moon. Or is that the one that I first had? These earrings measure from the top of the hook. It's not a French hook. It's an artisan-made hook. It is from the top of the bend where the hook is to the bottom of the hook. It's 2 inches. And the earring itself measures 3/4 of an inch. And I will, in just a moment, put one of these up next to my ear so you can see. And these were artisan made. Now, I could not test the flower in the middle. Oh, I don't know if these are real pearls. Hang on, guys. Yes, they are. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? The thing is still wet. Okay. If you see wetness in there, it's just the Purell. All right. These are really cool looking, I think. So I will start these at $8. And they've got really long hooks. Now, this outer petal, there's 3 layers to this. The pearl, these are genuine pearl on the inside. Okay, these are real pearls. And then you've got gold over silver on the top, and then you've got sterling silver on the bottom. They did acid test sterling silver. I'll give you a close-up. I can clean those petals with the Never Dull if you want me to, or you can when you get them home. And then here is what the hook looks like in the back. So it is a deeper hook. Here's the back. $8 starting bid for sterling silver and authentic pearls. Why does this keep bumping up? There we go. And these are all different layers set on top of each other. So that's what it would look like. Do I have an $8 starting bid? Sharon is in at 8. Do I see 9? And if you wanted to, this bends very easily. You could always cut this shorter, very easily cut this shorter, and, you know, recurve this hook if it's too long for you. We're going to go once to Sharon at 8. We're going to go twice to Sharon at 8. Fair warning. We're going to move fast, guys. They are, Dolly. Thank you. And those are sold to Sharon for $8. Congratulations, honey. Sharon. Did I say Cheryl? Sharon, do you want me to send these today, or am I holding on to this? Say send or hold. Send or hold. Is our lag that bad? She'll let me know. If I don't hear from you, hold. Okay. If I don't hear from you guys that you want me to send it and you're international, I'm going to hold it for 3 to 4 auctions. So just know that. And then if you don't come for a couple auctions, I'll go ahead and send it. All right. I have got this Larimar pendant. It's so gorgeous. Loving this. Not including the bail. It is an inch and a quarter long. With the bail, it is an inch and a half long. And it is a different shape. It's got a different shape. I can throw a chain on it for an extra $10 if you want. But look at this beautiful, beautiful Larimar. I don't know why the color, I've got a light up there. I don't know why the color goes out when I get it close. And I will start this at, that's what it looks like up back here. Everything's backwards in StreamYard. That's why everything goes wonky. So that's the size of it. It's a nice size pendant. I will start this at $17. Nice pendant for $17, guys. Who will start me off at 17? Let me show you the back. Well, yeah, it's Larimar, but never mind, because the bail just split. And I think that's why I had it sitting off to the side. Look. Unless this doesn't bother you, or you've got a way to fix it, or I'm getting my solder kit. It's not a solder kit, but I'm getting my kit to do repairs. Tomorrow I can always fix it. It's split right there in the bail. Right there. So, but I can put a little bit of silver solder there. I will practice on all my things first. But and then I'll put a dab of silver solder on there, and that will fix that up. Dolly's in at 17. Do I see 18? What I really, 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 really am excited for about my blowtorch, it's just a little one, is that I can make jump rings. Because so many times pennants will come without bails. And so then you've got to make a jump ring, which I'm great at making jump rings, but I want to be able to solder them shut so they cannot open. Oh, you're going to fix it, Dolly? Okay. Well, we're going to go once to Dolly at 17. Look how gorgeous that is. Now it gets light colored. Let's get it close up. We're going to go twice to Dolly for 17. I think that's why I haven't shown this, because that happened when I was cleaning it. Fair warning. But like I said, even when I get to doing that kind of thing, or if there's, like I got a ring in today that snapped. I'll show it to you. That sold to Dolly for 17. Thank you, Dolly. And it wasn't supposed to be, but it was one that I had bought online. It was an online transaction, and I looked at it and I didn't see it. I don't know if it happened in the mail when it got to me, and I trust the person that I got it from, so I don't know if it happened in the mail, but it is the cutest. Well, here's one right here. This is technically a man's ring. I think it's a 9.5. It's got coral and turquoise in it, right? Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. And see the snap in the bail, or in the shank? So I have to fix that. So when I get my silver solder, I'll be able to fix that. And I'll either keep this or I'll sell it. But if I sell it to you, I will say, hey guys, remember this is the ring that had the broken shank? And I soldered it, and see how it looks and how beautiful. And I fixed that. I would 100% disclose that to you guys, because I'm just anal that way. This is such a gorgeous ring. I put it in here. And I actually have bought some things broken so that I can practice on them. Didn't I put it in here? It is a turquoise and coral ring. You guys know how much I love those. Well, I'm not going to look for you forever. Sorry. I have still got that Buxton wallet, you guys. Remind me and I'll show it to you. It's right here. It's like a 4 or 4.5. Perfect knuckle ring, perfect pinky ring, adorable ring. And then it is cracked right here. So I wasn't able to offer it to you guys, see? I wasn't able to offer it to you guys. And that's how it sat when I got it. And I don't remember, when I was looking at the pictures of it and talking to her about it, I don't remember it being like that. So it could have been, and I just didn't notice. She wouldn't have sold me something broken, though. That's the thing. Hi, Zion, Zagon Tiger, whatever, Z. $10 for a chain. All right, you got it, baby. So that one I have to fix. All right. Okay, we're going to do a brooch. Now, this brooch, for anybody who, this is a very vintage brooch. And I'm not going to lie and say I haven't been playing with this, because I have, because it's very spinner friendly as far as people that like to fidget. So, and as we know, for those of us who collect brooches or used to collect brooches, the more layers of the brooch you have, the more layers that are connected together make the brooch more valuable. So the more intricate that it is, the more valuable it is. And I think she said this brooch was from the 60s or 70s. It is 3 and almost 1/4 of an inch wide by 3. We'll just say 3 inches by 3 inches. And it is, I'll show you the front and I'll show you the back and I'll show you how it moves. And I'm just going to hold it by the, oops, let me connect it so I don't get poked. I didn't realize it wasn't connected. All right. Are you ready, guys? So it's 3 1/8 of an inch by 3 1/8 of an inch. This is an absolutely gorgeous brooch. Never mind all my scrapes and crap. But there are 5 layers to this. You've got the underside here, this side, and it moves. And then you've got the abalone here. And then you've got the sterling silver. This is all sterling silver, guys. Here. And then you've got the flower. And then you've got the, what do you call these? What are these? The little things that stick up out of the flower with the nectar and stuff on them. So you've got 5 different moving aspects to this brooch, which one makes it a valuable brooch. And then I'm really surprised that this being the age that she said it was, that it doesn't have a V clasp on it, but it doesn't. But this is the back of it. And I've got it lined up right now, which is why it's not spread out. But it's got a nice long clasp on it. And I'll show you the Mexican stamp here. Can we read that? That is a very distinctive jeweler's hallmark. Mexico Sterling 925. What's that say up above? Free shipping. First person to put what this is called in the chat gets free shipping. Go. HFCHOFM. HFM. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Looks like a passion flower. And Amora gets free shipping. Sexy. Oh, yeah. You're talking about this. You're talking about this, right? Just text me yes. What did I start this at, you guys? I'll have to go back and watch it and see what I started it at. It was 28. Thank you, Anna. You have a good memory. Okay. All right. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Well, we got 228, so we're going to go with 28. All right, so what does this say? H. HF. I just want to look this up real quick. I already did my starting, so it doesn't matter. HF CHO FM. No, it doesn't come up with anything. Okay. Alrighty. So we've got all these layers of sterling silver. Oh, Manji, didn't I say? I'm sorry. I'm going to start this at 25. Sorry, baby. We've got all these layers of sterling silver, and we've got the abalone too. This is a more raw abalone. And you are getting, look how thick the abalone is. Let's give you this one. See how thick that abalone is? I would take a $25 starting bid on this. This is a weighty piece. Let me weigh it for you guys. But $25 for a 5-section sterling silver with abalone pen is a very, very low start price. But you know how I am with you guys. Manji's in at 25. Do I see 27? Manji, are you ready? It is 35.36 grams, so it's over an ounce. It is absolutely gorgeous. It was absolutely gorgeous. Now, I don't know. I want you to be able to see, if I can get it in there. You can kind of see in the middle. See, there's one solidary pin in there that goes through each level. And it's right there. So I don't know if you can tighten that or if a jeweler would be able to tighten it. I don't think so. Might be able to push that down so it makes it tighter so it doesn't move as much. I personally like when it's articulated like that. Dolly's in at 27. Do I see 29? This is really beautiful. I was going to keep this and decided nope. I would sell it. Because I was basically going to keep it for a fidget piece, and that is not right. It's not respectful to the piece. The piece needs to be displayed. Do I see 29? Manji, you want to come in at 29? This is really gorgeous. We're going to go once for Dolly at $27. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I remember I texted her a picture of it when I got it and just was like, wow, wow, wow. And that bag's not big enough. We're going to go fair warning to Dolly at 27. Now is your chance to put a bid in if you want it, guys, because it's going to go. Once I get it in this bag and I seal it, it is going to be sold. And Manji's in at 28. Dolly's in at 30. Boy, that was close, Manji. That was really close. We're going to go once to Dolly at 30. Pending a $32 bid, we're going to go twice to Dolly for 30. Manji's in at 31. I would need 32, Manji. You'd need to come in at 32. Anything over 20, we're at $2 increments. We'll give you just a moment to put 32 in there. I like this little piece right here of the abalone. It kind of goes up and it's bubbled. Shop Girl's in at 32. Do I see 34? This section right here, let me get it focused. See that? See how it's all abalone? And then this part of the shell right here bubbles. I love that. I love things that are rustic. They have a rustic aspect to them. And the abalone underneath, I love it. Dolly's in at 34. Manji, I would need 36. You have to bid $2 off of the last highest bid. So if Dolly goes, let's say, in a $3 increment instead of a $2 increment, you'd have to go $2 after her. So I would need to see a $36 bid. Shop Girl is out. Dolly's in at 38. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. Thank you, Shop Girl, for your bids, and thank you for letting us know that you're out, baby. I appreciate that. Shop Girl, did you email me your information? We're going to go once to Dolly at 38. Manji's at 40. Do I see 42? How bad do you want it, Dolly? Dolly wants it bad. She's in at 42. Do I see 44, Manji? Let me put it here to give you perspective. I'm a big girl. Look at how beautiful that is. Look at the size. Okay, thank you, baby. Dolly's in at 42. We're going to go twice to Dolly at 42. Now, there would be no way to make this a pendant unless you put the chain through the clasp there and just wear it like this. Since it's completely round, you could do that. If you wanted to wear it as a statement pendant, you could absolutely do that. Manji is out. Manji, thank you for your bids, darling. I love you, and thank you for letting me know that you're out. We are going to go fair warning to Manji at 42. Gorgeous piece. And Dolly, if you like the way it spins, if you're a fidget person, you're going to love it. Yeah, you can put a piece on it too. And that is sold to Dolly for $42. Yeah, Manji, I love it too. It's the only reason that I gave it up is because, like I said, I put it on my jacket and I just kept playing with it and playing with it and playing with it. My husband said, quit playing with that. You know, so I took it off my jacket so I wouldn't play with it. But then I was thinking, if it's not going to be on my jacket and it can't be on my purse right now because it's leather, what's the point of having it if I can't wear it? So I thought, no, I have too much respect for the piece. I can't do that. I can't do that. I have to give it to somebody or sell it to somebody that is going to respect it. You're welcome, honey. $42. And in retrospect, that's not a bad price to pay for that, hon. A piece that large with that much silver, and then the abalone too, could go much higher. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do another brooch, and then we'll do some cuff bracelets. My mom sent me a text. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to be really attentive to her because she's all alone. Okay. All right. I'm going to do these earrings really quick. No, I'll do... You guys want to see some earrings? I've got a few pair of earrings. You feel like seeing some earrings? We'll go through them really, really quick. These are danglies on a French hook, and they measure from the bottom dangly to the bottom of the French hook 2 inches. And they are multiple, I call them leaves. And for those of you who don't know my practices, if this is your first auction that you've been to with me, everything gets a little bath, not just thrown in soap and water or anything, but it gets a cleansing little bath and or cleaning, depending on what it is. And then everything gets disinfected. And then you see me Purelling my fingers constantly if I touch my face. That's just so you guys know that when this goes into the bag to go to you, it's pretty near germless. So, oh wow, Dolly. Yeah, make sure you do that right. All right, so 2 inches long, guys. I'll show you the backs and I'll show you the hooks. So you've got 5 different danglies on each earring that are sterling silver. There's a spot of patina right there. Like I said, I did, a quick dip in the baking soda and salt cleaning mixture. you know, and then I deodorized. I disinfected them, which I'm passionate about since March, really. And I'll show you the hooks and what it would look like on my ear. All sterling silver, really nice quality hooks. This is the one I had to reshape earlier, but a really nice hook. This is what it would look like. Super cute. Let me show you the other one. I will start these at $13. 1-3, guys. $13. These are really cute, really nice. A lot of sterling silver here. Each leaf is, thank you, Shop Girl. I appreciate you. And thank you, was it you or Fairy or why can't I think of names right now? Let me go up. I want to say Fairy. Shop Girl sent me hers. Maybe she's not with us anymore. Maybe she got bored. I don't blame her. I goofed and doofed. For a bit. Okay. So what did I start these out at? $12? Do we have an opening bid for $12 on these beauties? Let me tip this down. There we go. Why aren't these focusing? No interest? Okay. And you can bend these any way that you want. They're not perfectly straight right now. They could lay better if, you know, each one of these wires that it's on were straightened. It would lay even prettier. Maybe if I have time before Saturday, I will do that. Oh, Tammy's in at 12. Thank you, Tammy. I'm so happy to see you, baby. Do I see 13? This leaf is giving me a hard time. We're going to go once to Tammy at $12. These are really cute. And side note, these aren't bothering my ears. And I don't think my ears look that red, do they? My ears don't look that red with these in, do they? I might keep those. All right, why did I lose my sweet spot? We're going twice to Tammy at 12. Oh, don't make me mad. Fair warning. You know what? Aw, thank you, Dolly. We're not wrapping presents. We're going to leave everything in the store bag this year. We're just going to tie knots and put it under the tree in the store bag. And that is sold to Tammy for $12. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Dolly. Those are nice earrings for $12. You could go around it individually, clean them with the Never Dull if you want to, or you can leave them like they are. You know what would be an ultimate trip for me? To go and visit Manji. All right, we're going to do one cuff. This cuff measures. This is such a cool cuff. This cuff measures from the inside. Let me do it this way. It'd be easier. No, it's not any easier that way. I'll show you why I'm having a conundrum here in a minute. 2.5 inches. They're all always that. 2.5 inches by 2 inches. Now this is a thicker cuff. So as far as adjusting it, you could bend it out to widen it. But as far as manipulating the depth of it, unless you're using pliers and using them correctly, Manji, bring all the jewelry with you. I don't know if they'd let me across the border, but I would love to come. If I ever were able to make it over to Canada for a visit, would I be able to stay at your house? Yes, I'm inviting myself. Okay, so here's the cuff, guys. This is an extremely thick, very comfortable cuff. I was able to put this on and take it off, and I will show you. It's in beautiful shape. I mean, everything sterling silver could use a polish, but now the inside, you see how this starts and stops right here, okay? And then they've got this little pokey thing right here. You do not feel that when that's on. But when I was trying to measure the inside of the cuff, that kept getting in my way because I couldn't see the true inside because of that. But you don't feel that when you have it on. You just feel a nice smooth cuff. And I am going to start. Do you guys see how thick this is? How thick that silver is. And it's individual pieces that are soldered together. It's true craftsmanship. Here is the, oh, thanks, Cheryl. I will leave that up to her to tell you if she wants to. So it says Mexico 925. Now you guys know I love my Mexican silver. Now when I put this on, it hurts. It hurts going on and it hurts coming off. Okay, which is really why you don't see me wearing bracelets and stuff like that. Watch them fight over me in the chat. Let's watch them fight over me, who I get to stay with. I can stay with both of you. I can stay with Manji for so many days, and then I can go stay with Cheryl for so many days. And Canada isn't that far of a drive from Kalamazoo, because I just entered Canada from Detroit. But I don't know where up in Canada you guys are. So, guys, I am going to start this at $17. $17. This is a very high quality, thick cuff, guys. This is not flimsy at all. This is a lot of silver. Let me see what it weighs. And I'm only starting it at $17, guys. I should be starting this at 25 or 30. I don't think anybody else would start it at 17, but it's 23.06. 23.06. And I don't have a $17 starting bid? Really? You guys aren't feeling this cuff? I think it's beautiful. Anamora's in at 17. As I said, now this, to pull this out, you're going to need some strength to pull this out if you need more room up and down, okay? But you can maneuver this wider or together more, but you want to be careful because you don't want to put a point in this. See how, and Tammy's in at 19. See how this has got kind of like a little point? It's more pointed than what I would like. You know, I would like to see more rounded. How this has got a little point. It's because somebody didn't do it right. Anamora's at $20, looking for a $22 bid. We're on opposite sides of the country. Oh, Pooter Stain. Manji, where are you? Tammy is out. Anamora is in at 20. She has got the high bid at 20. Does anybody want to come in at 22? This is really a nice cuff, guys. Very, very well artisanship with this. We're going to go once to Anamora at 20. So it was British Columbia, close to the border. Is it close to the Canada-US border for Michigan? So if you're East Coast, Cheryl, you're closer to me then. Going fair warning to Anamora at 20. Anamora, I'm going to have to send you one of those recycled boxes because I don't think this will fit in a regular box. It might. Oh, it's closed to, oh, that's right. Because you have that Washington address that won't let packages go in and out of. That's right. Yeah, I still have that Washington address still in the database for if it ever does open. Well, Pooter Stain. Yeah, Michigan and Washington are on completely different sides. If I flew from, of course, that'd be $400 and some. If I flew from, I've got so many friends in Canada, though. I've got friends in Canada that don't even do the jewelry. If I flew, Anamora, you got free shipping, don't you? To like the Washington border area, are you close to there? So I guess I drive to Cheryl's house. No, it'd be too far. I don't know, guys. I don't think it's going to work. And that has sold for $20. Darn good price, Anamora. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and invoice you for that pendant, okay? To Vancouver, British Columbia. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Once I get all my business debt paid off and my husband and I get a couple of our debts paid off, I'll be able to afford it. Oh, really? My nephew lives in Buffalo, so I could maybe fly to Buffalo and then go from there. Okay, let's do another cuff. All right, guys. This one measures 2.5 by 2. And this one, okay, here's the side view, is much more pliable. Okay, you can bend it out, you can bend it in, you can make the cuff deeper, or this is one I would actually be able to wear. But I'm so used to not wearing them. So I'm just bending this in. But here's what it looks like. it stays, it keeps its shape nice, guys. It's not like it's just flimsy like solder would be, okay? It is, it's beautiful. It's another artisan piece. It has got the 3 roped look. It's not really a rope, but they put the lines in it so it looks like it's a rope. So you've got 3 lines of that silver, and then you've got 3 lines of the normal silver wire. Is that 20 gauge? I think that's 20 gauge. I'm not sure. And then it all comes nicely in on the end where they solder all the ends together and make it a nice little smooth finish. And guys, I will start this one at 17 as well. This is beautiful. I love this. It is sort of a nautical look. It is. It is sort of a nautical look. Seeing with that really nice soldered end, it does not hurt going on and off. I can easily wear it on and off. Manji's in at 20. Do I see 22? Guys, forgive me if you get a recycled box or a homemade box to house your jewelry, because I don't know what happened to my Amazon order for my large boxes. Okay? So this is the only large box I have left. So, but I still have these, so the cups might fit in that. And especially if you're international, it'll get bubble wrapped. And depending on the item, I bubble wrap it for domestic too. We're going to go once to Manji at 20. She is the only bidder at this time. Going twice to Manji. It's beautiful. I love this one. You have no idea how close I came to keeping it. I just got this today. Just got this today. And I was like, oh, I love this. I love this. I love this. And I'm thinking, okay, we all know that I've got a couple rings recently, and so I'm not going to be stingy. Fair warning to Manji at 20. That's a wrinkled bag. I cannot use a wrinkled bag. Well, it's sold to Manji at 20 since she left. I guess she was pretty confident that she was getting it. Thank you, Manji, if you can hear me. Scratching my nose. All right, guys, we're going to start flying. Yep, I knew she had something else. All right. All right, guys, let's do one more bangle. We'll wait to do that one. All right. Let's do these hoops. These are different hoops. These are long hoops. They are hollow. They're almost like the shrimp hoops, but they're not wavy like the shrimp hoops. These are they're 1.5 inches tall, and then they've got the closure area making it 1/8 of an inch taller. Charms, I'm not sure I have any, baby, or have them ready. And you've seen all the charms I have. You've already seen all the charms I've got. All right, guys. Here are the hoops. Can't find my sweet spot tonight. There we go. They're in beautiful shape. They're very, very lovely. I'll hold it up to my ear here in just a moment. They are hollow. This is their closure. Just the typical push down, click, closure. This is what they'd look like. Depending on how they sit on your ear. Woo! Almost dropped them. And I will start these at $10. That is a good deal. $10. No bids? Manji's in at 10. Welcome back. Do I see 11? We're going to go once to Manji at 10. I like these hoops. They're long enough here to hide my big lobe. See, if I was to wear it, I would still be. Let me show you what a hoop would look like on me. I'll clean it afterwards, honey. Yeah, she's trying to hide from the hubby. Manji's actually in the dryer right now with the door closed. And the washer running so you can't hear her go, wahoo! When she wins. I can't find the clasp. I can't find the hooky part. I'm sure that's easy for the rest of you to find the hooky part. I've never put hoops in before. Ever. First time. Well, I'm not going to hook it. So see how my fat earlobes, everything just sits out on me. It doesn't look right. My husband says it shouldn't look like it's in the face. It should look like this. So that's why I stopped wearing, because this is so rude. That's just rude. I sprayed it good, Manji, with Purell. Now I'm drying it. Oh, you like this one? This is a Bali style, turquoise and coral. This was, or are you talking about this one? Because I can definitely put this one up. These are sold to Manji for $10. Focus. And then they've got coral on each side. Manji, this went up for bid 2 auctions ago. I paid up for this. I bought it for myself, and people were like, we really love that. We really love that. We really love that. And I auctioned it. And Manji, it got up to $150. And I knew damn straight, had you been in the chat, you would have been bidding on this. But it got up to $150. And the person that, I just wasn't pushing down hard enough, that won the ring, because I had said, you know, how I bought it for myself and how I loved it. But you know what? I had other rings that I bought that you haven't seen yet. But other people have, mind you, but you haven't, because you weren't at the last auction. But she said, you know, I said, I love this ring. And then she puts in the chat, I'm glad, Mama. Merry Christmas. It's yours. So This was a Christmas gift to me. And instead of being insistent, no, because at first I was like, I can't accept it. I can't accept it. And then I was like, you know what? I have to learn to accept people's blessings, because if I try and give somebody or do something for somebody and they turn me down, it hurts my feelings. And so I don't want to hurt anybody else's feelings. And so yeah, I was very blessed that day. And of course I cried, because that's what I do. All right, guys, another pair of hoops. Really quick, we're going to start going super fast. These are 2 inches. And they've got the typical closure on them. You know, the up, down, the closure I couldn't figure out. And I'm going to put them on here like this. Yeah, Cheryl, she was. Yep, she would have. It would have been way too big for her, but I thought maybe she was buying it as a gift, you know. All right, so these are 2 inches. These are large hoops, sterling silver, of course. They are hollow. There's the backs. Here's the fronts. There's the whole hoop. I'll start these at $12. Do I have a $12 start for these? I feel extremely loved by you guys. That's all I can say, is you guys make me feel very, very loved. And I'm so appreciative of all of you guys, because you guys are all my friends. Manji, I'm going to call you one of these days on Facebook. We're Facebook friends, aren't we? I'm going to call you on Facebook video, and you better answer the phone. I don't care what your hair looks like. I don't care what your face looks like. I don't care if you're in your nightgown, because chances are when I call you, I'm probably either lying in bed or I'm in my nightgown. And my hair is just wild. So I'm just saying, fair warning. There. Jeez. You can dry up there. Okay. We're going to do a ring. I have a couple rings here. I've got a turquoise. I've got a cat's eye. I have a, well, you know what? We'll just go through them really quick. Or did you guys want, oh no, not that one. Where's the, oh, there it is. Where's my, here it is. Okay. Or did you guys want to see this one? Okay. Anybody want to see this? It's a bigger ring. I wear it on my middle finger. So, anybody in the market for a size 11 ring? You want to see necklaces? Okay. All right. So it's 11. There we go. So it's like 11, 11 and a quarter. It is very beautifully detailed, extraordinarily detailed on the side. This is a ring I bought for myself. I paid way up for it. This is very reminiscent to me of spiderweb turquoise, even though it's not spiderweb turquoise. But the way the matrixing is, it reminds me of spiderweb turquoise. Look at the detailing around the stone. And again, the same detailing on the side. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let me tell you how big the setting is. It is over 3/4 of an inch. And the stone itself, not including the silver, is over 1/2 of an inch. Here's the inside. Let's see if we can find marks. I never looked. I tested it, and that was it. It's been on my ring, on my finger every day since. Okay. And again, this is what she looks like. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, this is what it looks like next to my head, my face, so you can see a size difference. But I will start this, considering what I paid for it, I will start this at 65. I have to start it at least 65. If anybody is interested in it, I understand if you're not. I am starting it way higher than I normally do my stuff, but it's definitely worth it. Especially that detailing right there. It is gorgeous. I've never seen a turquoise ring with that kind of detailing on it, which is why I wanted it so badly. Okay, let's do this abalone ring. Oh, I understand, Manji. I wear it on my middle finger. You know, this is a size 8, 7.5 to 8. But depending on what I eat, it can be a 9, you know, if I'm retaining water. So yeah, I wear this on my middle finger. So I like to have a middle finger ring on each hand. And look, Manji, this is my other ring I bought. But I got a good deal on this because it's got a crack in it. See the crack? And it's got a chip. That's a chip in the turquoise. But it just makes it look rustic. I love it. That doesn't bother me one little bit. And I wear it on this ring finger. And I wear these two together a lot. But usually I have the leaf on the other side. But I just think that that ring is so gorgeous. You know, people have asked about it, but it's got a crack in it, which the stone's not going to fall out because it's only a crack on the top. But I bought it for myself, so. Okay. I mean, if somebody wanted it, I would probably sell it to them because I can always get another one. All right. Let's go to this ring. Oh, no, we're doing this one. This is a 9. I know I just touched my face. 9 1/4. Split shank. It's got the twisted rope look around the setting, and it is abalone. Manji, you are welcome here anytime you want. This is what I tell anybody who wants to come and visit me. I say, come and visit me. We will get a hotel room with 2 double beds, and we will sit like teenagers and giggle and talk about boys and eat junk food and watch old movies on the TV. I am down for it all. Anybody that wants to come see me, that's the plan, because I don't have an extra bedroom. And I will start this I'll start it at 25. 23. I'll start it at 23. If anybody wants this, I'll start it at 23. But it's just gorgeous. It's larger, topped ring. Look at the pinks in that abalone. I've done a slumber party on here before. I did one for I'm going to do this turquoise next. I did it for Leticia. What was I going to do in taking this off? I don't know. See the pink in there? It's just so beautiful. The abalone is just so beautiful. $23 start bid. Who's telling Mr. Tom he's sleeping on the sofa? He doesn't sleep on the sofa. We sleep in the same bed, baby. All right, got one more turquoise ring. And I will start this one at, I'll start this one at 23. It's a size, is that a crack? Freaking better not be a crack. Okay, it's a scratch. Oh, I almost had a meltdown. Six and a half, 6 3/4. Right in between, there's the 6 1/2 line. So technically 6 1/2, but it is a little bit thicker shank, so some people might want to go up. I have to go up on a thicker shank. Very, very vintage. Here's the side. It goes from a smaller shank to a very large. A more boxy, would you focus? A more boxy profile to a sideways turquoise. And it's got just a little bit of matrix right there. Definitely a vintage ring. Beautiful, beautiful blue color. The side, the front, the back. What is up with the focusing issues? Let me move it back. Yes, it is unisex. And I will start this at, I'll start this at 20. If anyone is interested in this, I'll start it at $20. And that's a big piece of silver and a big piece of turquoise. So there's the 925 and the artisan mark. Looks like FW or WF. See if there's anything on this side. There is. Or wait, I just want to put it upside down. Cheryl's in at 20. Do I see 22? Thailand. They make good jewelry. It could use a little bit of Never Dull, unless you'd like that patina. I personally don't like patina on most of my items. I like the oxidization that the pieces have, but not so much the patina. Is anybody coming in at 22? We're going to go twice. We're skipping right to twice because I never called it when she put it in. To Cheryl for 20. And it's got some weight to it, Cheryl. There is sterling silver there. Fair warning. And that is sold to Cheryl for $20. You bought the 16-inch Omega, right? What'd I start that at? 25? You're the only one that bid on it, right? I started it at 25. You're welcome. Oh, no. All right. Let's do some brooches. I am going to show you guys my favorite brooch. Okay? I've got two. This first one measures from toe to toe to just under 2 inches, not even a full eighth of an inch. It was I started it at 25, Cheryl. And if you were the only one that bid on it, then you would have got it at 25. Does anybody remember anybody else bidding on it? All right. So here is a very cute articulating frog. Okay. Almost 2 inches. But here's something that he does. Here's his little pin. Okay. So he's adorable. There's his little mark on his leg. Would you focus, you little fart knocker? So he's got marks on both of his legs. I don't know what that says, but we know that it's I don't know what that says, but we know it's 925. So anyway, here's the bottom. We won't say what this little thing is. We're going to keep that private. Okay, so here's the front view of him, and then I'm going to show you what he does. Look, you're going to focus, okay? My camera did so good Saturday, okay? So this frog does this. He opens his mouth. Ribbit. 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 I love this. So he'll just be sitting right here. He'll be sitting here on your blouse. And you can just ribbit. It's cute. Ribbit. I want you to get a close-up of his face because he's so cute. I will start this at $15. $15, guys. I'll look and make sure, Manji. I'll watch it back, baby, and make sure. Who has a $15 start bid for this adorable frog? He is so cute. And you can very easily put a chain through this through the closure and wear him as a necklace if you want to. Does that say Mexico? Yep, Mexico. Dolly's in at 15. I don't know. I didn't notice. It's just oxidization. Black oxidization. That's it. He is so cute though. So these legs say 925. This leg says a bunch of hallmarks. And the other leg says Mexico. But he is a very, that's your cousin, Froggy. He is a very, very well made, high quality pin, guys. He is a very high quality pin. Ah! How's everybody doing? I'm doing great. All right, we're going to fair warning to Dolly at 15. I can do that because it's my auction. Because I can't stop flipping my lips enough to go once, go twice. I know, Cheryl, right? All right, guys, you've got 15 seconds to come in with a bid, or it's going in Dolly's envelope. Well, you want to save it for... Oh, there's those charms. I didn't know if anybody was interested in those charms. They had the safety chain and the butterfly charms hanging down. These just slide onto an ordinary chain bracelet that you would put charms on. This is sold to Dolly at 15. I know, right? I've been playing with them since I got them. You're interested? Okay. Well, I started these. What did I start these at, guys? 12? Nobody else was interested in them, Dolly. So do you want them for 12 since nobody else had bid? You want them both for 12? She hasn't answered yet, but I'm confident she's going to say yes. 12. Okay. Anybody else interested? Put your bid in the chat. We're fair warning right now. And that sold to Dolly. All right, I'm going to show you. I have a frog pendant too, Dolly. I'll show you that in a minute. But I know that Manji did not get to see this chain. I have some longer chains, Manji. I don't have a 30-inch chain. But wait. Or do I? This is a beautiful chain. Nope, Tammy, I didn't sell all the pendants. I'll show you, honey. We'll go through them real quick. Okay, this is 16 inches, so it's 32 inches long. Okay? And I'll just show you really quick this vintage brooch. Now, it can have a straight across pin and still be vintage. That just means it's, you know, 80s, 70s, 80s. I think this is like late 60s, early 70s. Nope, I didn't, Tammy. I'll show you. Okay, this is the back. So you've got the bail here that the chain is through. I don't know if they were 30 inches. And then it's got the pin. But this one's 32. But I'm showing this to everybody, guys. So, because this chain's gorgeous. It's got a spring ring clasp, but it's a large spring ring clasp. And look at this chain. It's like a rope chain, but it's like a diamond cut rope chain. Look at how it's put together. You see that? How they're all interlinked together. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous chain. But look at the pendant. This is a large pendant. I will give you a size. Looks like a pinwheel, doesn't it? There's the side view. Don't you go out of focus now, you little fart. And I will start this with the 32-inch sterling silver chain and this big, beautiful dual-purpose pendant slash brooch. I will start this at, I'll start it at $50 for both pieces. And this pendant slash brooch is 3/4 of an inch by 3/4 of an inch, just a little bit bigger than that. It does not move. It is a stationary, so it doesn't move. It is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if something was supposed to go there. I don't think so, but you certainly could put something there. You could put something there. This chain by itself, I would start at $40 because of the length, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. So you're basically getting the pendant for 10. If you wanted the chain without the pendant, we could do that too. And then I've got this box chain. It's a smaller box chain. It is spring ring clasp, and I do believe this is 26 inches. And it is 26 inches. And I would start this one at 30. We'll go over the pendants here in just a minute. Manji, if memory serves me correct, you've got several chains coming in your package that I just sent out. It's got a couple little, and I think that's from being double roped. Itchy nose. Double roped around. And then I've got this thick one. I don't know if you would like this one, Dolly. It is almost, I mean, it's a thicker chain. I mean, I could see this on a man. I mean, I could see it on a woman. It's 26 inches. It's much heavier. It's got a lobster claw clasp. Italy 925. Here's what the chain looks like. Much more masculine looking of the chain. It's 26 inches. I would do 35 on this one. And that's a good price because this is a weighty piece. No, I don't feel heat coming from that light bulb. I wonder if the heat comes from this monitor. Dolly's in at 35. Yes. Comes from this monitor. I might switch my monitors around. Do we have anybody in at 37? We're going to go once to Dolly at 35. You're lucky, Dolly. I almost said 40. Because this is a heavy duty. Twice to Dolly for 35. Sorry about the focusing issue, guys. I know you deserve better. It was focusing really good. But I did withhold the camera's allowance yesterday, so that could be why he's acting up. Either that or he's on drugs. Fair warning to Dolly for 35. Remember, guys, any invoice that's paid tonight or tomorrow morning, send you my credit card. You know, Dolly, I can, if you don't want to use your credit card through the PayPal, I can invoice you through Square and you could pay it through Square. I don't know if that's easier for you, but I can do that. This is sold to Dolly for 35. Thank you, honey. If you'd rather get a Square invoice, I can do that for you. That is up to you. All right. So we'll do pendants now. What kind of pendants are you looking for, Tam? Do you want crosses? Do you want, like I've got this pendant that's on a longer chain. I think it's a longer chain. It's onyx wrapped in sterling silver. And I've got earrings that match it. And I would sell those as a set. Okay. I'm just saying. I have some customers that prefer square. Okay. And then I've got these ones down here. We'll do a couple more brooches before we go. And I've got that bracelet. And so, oh, I've got some other turquoise earrings I haven't shown. And that mystery ring. Where's the green? I've got a green garnet, guys. What happened to my green garnet? Oh, I have a, oh my God. I have a killer chain to show you guys. Oh, I've got a lot of rings up here you guys haven't seen. There's a turquoise. There's an amber. There's some amber earrings. Oh, I've got, yes. Okay, let's do pendants. All right. Let's do these. All right. I've got several sitting here. We're going to breeze through these really fast. Thank you for all my diehards that stick with me. I love you so much. This is an 18-inch chain. Beautiful box chain. It's got a spring ring clasp. It's a larger spring ring clasp. And this pendant is really, really neat. Let me have you see there's the box chain. 18 inches long. Here's the pendant. Now, sterling silver. This is a carnelian color, okay? Now, I'll show you the back of this. And I'm going to ask your opinion. It says SX925 what's that say? Thailand. Okay. It's got a really pretty back. Now, we can see where this is glued onto there. When I do this, y'all know I use my teeth. Got caught in my ring. Oh, I can't wait to see. So when I do this, it doesn't feel like it's resin. It feels like a thin piece of stone. Okay? But I mean, it could be plastic, but it doesn't feel like it to me. I get absolutely no hit on the gem tester. So this is how I am marketing this. Even though I paid as if it were a stone, I am going to say that this is made to look stone, okay? But it is a resin of some sort or a plastic. Either that or it's a very thin piece of stone. You see how it's smaller in the front than it is in the back? See, it's thicker in the back than it is in the front. Okay. So you're getting an 18-inch box chain, and you're getting this pendant that is 925 carnelian colored. It is the exact color of carnelian. And you could even wear it this way, which is pretty. And I am going to start this at $17. 17. And then what you get is what you get. So, like I said, I don't usually get plastic pieces, and I don't usually do much with fashion jewelry, although I have got lots of fashion jewelry up here that I will be making a jewelry jar for you guys, a very large jewelry jar for you guys, and it will have many pieces of silver in it. And so it will be a combo jewelry jar. It'll have silver in it, and it'll have fashion jewelry in it, and it'll have real pearls in it. Tammy's in at 17. Cheryl's in at 17. Cheryl, Tammy was first. Can you go to 19, please, honey? See, there's a couple little scratches on there. I probably just put those on there with my tooth. Let me... because I was having it on my tooth. Cheryl is at 19. Do I see 21? I'm conflicted as to the consistency, so I'm just going to say it's plastic. I have not messed with enough fashion jewelry to, you know, it clinks not like glass, it clinks not like stone. So, well, Tammy is at 21. Do I see 23? You want to go 23, Cheryl? Cheryl is out. Thank you for your bids, honey, and thank you for letting me know. We're going to go once to Tammy at $21. It is really pretty, Tammy. It's very pretty. We're going to go twice to Tammy at $21. We've got a lot more pendants, too, we're going to go through. Fair warning to Tammy at 21. It's got a nice piece of silver on it, I'll tell you that much. And that is sold to Tammy for $21. Congratulations, honey. Let's do another trivia. Congratulations, Tam. We're just going to say pendant and chain. What is the stone called? What is the name of the stone that is green with peach color? What is the name of the stone that is green and peach? Go. No, I know, Manji. Mine is in the basement and I hate it. I can stay fit other ways. What stone is green with bits of orange or coral or peach in it? What stone is it called? And Tammy got it. Unakite. Good job, Tammy. Free ship. Now just remember, when Hipflippinmamma charges you for shipping when you were supposed to get free shipping, just love her as much as you would if she hadn't screwed up, and just kindly send her a email reminding that she screwed up, but in the most loving way. Okay. We are going to do this turquoise pendant. This was supposed to be for me. Oh, you're welcome, Tammy. But I felt that I was spoiled. This is an 18-inch chain, and I put this chain on here. The chain is silver. It's bright. The pendant is dark because of the patina and because of the oxidization that's in the pendant. Okay. So the pendant measures 1.25 inches long, and it is 1 1/8 inches wide. So it's got a spring ring clasp. Oh, you better focus. Let's try this again. There we go. Spring ring clasp. It has a standard chain. Again, 18 inches long. Okay, that's my sweet spot. What are you looking at? There's the chain. And here is the pendant. Okay, this is spiderweb turquoise. And the color that just flashed you is more of the color. Well, it's kind of in between those two. But I want to show you something on this particular pendant. And do you see there's white in this pendant on the surface? So you might think, oh, that's paint and it has chipped off. No, I did a pin test. That's why I'm getting so close. I did a pin test on this pendant, on these white marks, and nothing chips off. So you're not seeing any pin scratches or anything like that. I mean, I'm really, really close to this pendant. And you see the white goes underneath the black. So if it were scratched due to wear, or if it were an unauthentic turquoise, that black would be gone too, because that would have had to have been painted. This is just the natural look of this stone, which is really cool because I've never seen a turquoise with some white like that on it. So here's the pendant close up. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's got the twisted look all the way around the setting, and then the flower petals with the black oxidization. It's just so gorgeous. I will show you the back. Any hydrite? Anhydrite? I've never heard of that. I'll have to write that down. Here is the back. I do not see any marks on there. And you'd think these are initials right here, but they're not. So here's the back of the pendant. So this is, I believe, an artisan piece. Absolutely gorgeous. And with the chain and the pendant, I will start this at $35. It is absolutely gorgeous. It has water in it. White buffalo turquoise. Oh, so you think that might be white buffalo turquoise in there? I didn't think about that. Yeah, I totally tried to disprove this as a turquoise. I really tried to disprove this as a turquoise, guys. And I failed miserably. It's just, it is part of the stone. If you get it and you disagree, call me. Tammy's in at 35. Do I have anybody coming in at 37? There's the back. This has not been cleaned. Well, it had its little bath, Tammy. It had its little spray. But I did not use the Never Dull on it. But I think it's gorgeous. And I think that white just makes it look even more spectacular. This was a piece, again, I paid up for. And I bought for myself. But I've got another turquoise pendant coming. So I can love on that one when I get it. This is what it looks like if I had kept it. Beautiful, gorgeous size. Perfect size. We're going to go twice to Tammy at 35. Just a great size. Beautiful. Fair warning to Tammy at 35. Let me write that down. Listen, I'm honest with you guys about, I know a lot of stones. But you know what? I'm still learning. And the stones I don't know anything about, I like to learn about. What colors are it? Is it like blues, like turquoises? This is sold to Tammy for $35. Congratulations, Tammy. Normally, I would not put a chain on that pendant. Instead of this one, you mean? Manji wants me to put this on. Don't you, Manji? That's a beautiful pendant. And I'm sure, Tammy, you've got another chain, a darker chain, you can put that on. All right. Let's go to the next turquoise pendant. Where is that frickin' green garnet? I've never seen a green garnet in my life. And I have one. But what happened to it? Oh, let me see if it's in here. I so wanted to share that today. Look at this fun ring I've got, guys. It's an orange citrine color, It's just a play ring. It is sterling silver with marcasites, but it is just glass. Oh, Tammy, what, baby? Merry Christmas, Kelly. I want you to keep the turquoise necklace. Are you serious? Honey. Are you serious? Yeah, I mean, I can sell this, Cheryl. Tammy, thank you. I love you. Do you want the chain? Because 18-inch chain doesn't fit me. Thank you so much, Tammy. I'm getting better about accepting this. I'm getting better. I had some people gang up on me and asked me to be more accepting and not block other people's blessings. And I know when I give a gift, I don't like it to be blocked. So, Tammy, I accept it. And I thank you. And I love you. Thank you so much. Aww. I'm going to send you the chain, okay? You just have an additional chain. Thank you so much, you guys. I haven't even worn that one yet. I haven't even worn it yet. Let me see if this fits through here. Nope. Let me get another one. I'm putting it on. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Tammy. That might fit through there. That might fit through there too. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's because I said I bought it for myself, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Okay, I have to get the right chain. Here's a 20-inch chain right here. A small one. Ooh, this is actually a open hearts chain. I should put this on the open hearts pendant. You know what? I have got some chains right here, but see, they're in a knot. So I'm sure I can use one of those chains. So I can't put it on right now. I can't put it on right now. But oh my gosh, I will be wearing it. Nope, I'm going to put this on that. Tammy, thank you. Thank you so much. I love it. Look at that. That is so perfect for me. Look at that. I love this. I will put a jump ring on it. I will be wearing this on Saturday. I have been wearing so much turquoise, you guys, that it's... Thank you. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you so much. If you hadn't won free shipping, you'd have been getting it. Thank you so much for all the nice things you guys have said. I don't feel deserving, but I thank you for it. Oh, you know what? Cheryl, I'll show that ring. I'll show that ring, Cheryl. But I said something to Dolly about showing her that frog pendant. Dolly, are you interested in seeing a frog pendant because you got the frog pin. And I can certainly, hey, if you don't take this, I am going to steal the jump ring off that and put it on that other one so I can put it on. No pressure. Okay, guys, I'm going to put this pendant up, and I'm only going to ask $10 for it. I'm going to give back. I just love you, Tammy. You are so sweet. So this measures, I didn't cry though. I came close. I didn't cry though. Thank you so much, Tammy. I tried calling you yesterday. All right, from the soldered on jump ring, this little guy measures 3/4 of an inch long, and he is just over 1/2 of an inch wide. He is freaking adorable. What did I just say I was going to start this at? What did I say I was going to start it at? Did I say I was going to start it at 15? Or did I say I was going to start it at 10? What did I just say? I'll start it at 15. Did I say 10, Manji? Okay. I'll start it at 10 then. Here is Mr. Frog. This is not, he does not move. He's not articulated. Here's a side view. Pretty sure he might be one of the Budweiser frogs, but I'm not sure. No, I'm joking. There's the side. Here's his other side. Here is his little face, his cute little face. Right there. Well, I can't see. Let me take him off. Okay, Froggy's in at 10. Tammy's in at 12. There's his cute little face. Can you see his cute little face? He's so cute. He's got the soldered jump ring in his mouth. Look at how adorable that is. We're going to go once to Tammy at 12. Do I see 13? He's so cute. And this is his little belly. We're going to go twice to Tammy at 12. There's his 925 covering up his private parts. Look at the webbing of his toes. He's so cute. We're going fair warning to Tammy at 12. And that is sold to Tammy for $12. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. He's really cute. Okay, I'm going to do this ring for Cheryl. And then we'll do some more pendants real quick. Or whatever else you guys want to see. I've got an authentic amethyst bracelet that's probably got to be 3 or 4 carats of amethyst altogether. So this beautiful citrine glass stone, it is between 6.5, there's the 6.5, 6 3/4, right around in there. Here's the beautiful high setting surrounding the stone. It is heart-shaped. And it's got marcasites all the way around it. All the marcasites are there. And I will start this. This is sterling silver. I'll start this at, I'll start this at 10 as well. Why not? I have to give back, right? What size did I say it was? 6 3/4. 6 1/2, 6 3/4. I can see if I can make it bigger. Nope, I can't. This is not going to budge. Okay, so I've got that. If anybody is interested in that, I have another big, gorgeous Showtime piece too that looks like a blue topaz. However, it's missing a crystal. Yeah, it's glass. I actually have some blue topazes that are like that. Oh, no, that was from before. No, that's for the cocktail ring. Okay. So Cheryl was in at 10, Manji 12, Cheryl 13, Manji 14, Cheryl 15. Do I see 16? This has got the most beautiful orange citrine color to it. Now, I bought this knowing in my head and my heart that this was glass. You know, there's no inclusions in it. Knowing I could sell it for, $10 starting bid, but secretly hoping it was going to be a citrine. But it wasn't. Cheryl is in at 15. Thank you for the $14 bid, Manji. Manji is out. Thank you for letting me know, and thank you for your bids, baby girl. And Shop Girl Star is in at 16. Cheryl comes back and says, "Look at here, honey. I love you, but I'm in at 17. Do I see 18? This is a really pretty ring. It goes on smooth. Cheryl has the high bid at 17. We'll go once to Cheryl. Now I just got, that's what it looks like on. Very beautiful filigree work. We're going twice to Cheryl at 17. Fair warning. And I'm out of bags. I must stand up. Hopefully my chubby belly doesn't get into the picture. What am I afraid of? I earned that chubby belly. I earned it. And that is sold to Cheryl for $17. Thank you, Cheryl. It is really pretty. You're going to love it. It's getting late, guys. Do we want to just keep going? Tell me if you want to keep going. Thank you, Cheryl. Okay, so this one, I still got this turquoise pendant. This blue one, I mean, I would seriously start this. I would seriously start this at 5 only because, and I've worn this. I've worn this several times just because it's beautiful. Oh, yeah, Cheryl. See, I don't either. Like I said, I've worn this. I'm going to take this ring off for just a moment, Manji. I promise I'll put it back on. I've worn this several times. Several times. It's beautiful. It's just a beautiful ring. However, it's got a missing rhinestone. And is there one missing there? There might be one missing there too. Which, if I can get stones to, there's one missing. If I can get stones to fit those, I can put rhinestones in there, or CZs or whatever in there, as long as they shine the same brightness. Or, yeah, it needs 3 stones. We can do this. We can wait. We can wait until whenever I get stones in there. Or I can start this at $5. It's up to you guys. And you can put stones in there from jewelry you have at home. Who's Marianne? Who's Marianne? That's Shop Girl? Shop Girl, are you Marianne? Here it is. This is the one that Manji loves. And I knew Manji would love this when I got it. I just knew she would. I'm not even going to tell you what I paid for it. Thank you. Okay. So, I will try and find stones to go with this. Look at this. I had her send me these at the same time thinking, ooh, wouldn't it be pretty? Hoping that they would match. And yeah, I don't even get a hit on the glass meter with this one, so this one must be resin. But look at this big bloke. And the stone even sticks out from the back. This is a very dark stoned, very large pendant. There's the back. It's sterling silver, guys. It's just a fake stone. I will look for you, Manji. I promise. If anybody's interested in this, I can start this at $10. This is just a play piece, but it is in sterling silver. It's quite big. There you go. It is, the stone itself, just the stone, is 3/4 of an inch by almost 3/4. Well, no, that can't be. 3/4 of an inch, just over 1/2 of an inch. But the actual pendant is 1.25 inches long by 3/4 of an inch wide. So if anybody wanted this just for fun, that's available. Yeah, sometimes things happen. All right. Let's see how long this is. Let's do this turquoise pendant. And then we're going to do, this one's on a chain. Then we're going to do the one that's not on a chain. Okay, so this is 17 inches long. Yeah, 17 inches long. This is a different chain. It's like it's not a box chain. It's like a side chain, but it's like a chain. Why don't I take this off? For those of you who don't know, I'm so used to wearing that thing. I actually went to bed with it one day. So here is spring ring clasp. I'm still trying not to be emotional over my gift, Tammy. Thank you. So it's like a flat chain. It's like a thick flat chain, but it's like a 2-part chain. I do love sexy. And here is the pendant. I just wanted to throw a chain on it, so you can switch it out or do what you want. This turquoise is absolutely gorgeous. It's smaller than the last piece of turquoise. But what's so nice about this one is the oxidization is so dark. And of course it's got the twisted look all the way around that I love. But what's nice about this turquoise, it is smaller, but and it's polished. However, it's still got pits in it. Y'all know I love pits. This ring, shop girl. So you must be Marianne. Shop girl, this was gifted to me. I sold it in an auction for $150, which is a very good price for this type of ring. It could easily go much higher, because I paid way up for it myself. And then the person that bought it, just like Tammy did, Tammy gifted me that beautiful turquoise pendant. This person gifted me this ring. Oh yeah, the pits. So let me get you a close-up on the pits. So with the 17-inch chain and the pendant, I will start this at $23. That's a really good price, you guys. $23. But can you see that, how that looks rustic? It makes it look rustic because it's got the matrixing. It's got that rough look to it. I love it. I'm not saying that because I want somebody to buy it for me. No. You know, a lot goes into when I pick out my jewelry for you guys. You have no idea the time that I put into it. I mean, it's a labor of love, but Cheryl's in at 23. Do I see 25? It's really gorgeous, Cheryl. You guys know I love the rustic and the pits and the waviness, and I mean I like the smooth too, but this just trips my trigger a little bit more. So it's 3/4 of an inch without the jump ring, and then it's 3/4 of an inch wide. It doesn't look round. 3/4 of an inch, and it's a little over 3/4 of an inch tall. We're going to go twice to Cheryl at 23. I know the chain doesn't match, Cheryl, but maybe you can do something with it. Fair warning to Cheryl at 23. Thank you, Marianne. I appreciate that. I got to write that down. How did she spell that? Marian. Because I will spell it wrong. Yay! Thank you, Cheryl. Sure you don't want me to send it? Good price for that. Real good price for that. That had some really strong oxidization in it. Where'd my coffee go? And Wednesday nights, I usually stay up all night. I do. I usually stay up all night. All right, who is ready for... Do you guys want rings? Do you want hoops? Do you want earrings? Or do you want another turquoise pendant? Or do you want some animal brooches? Tell me now or forever hold your peace. Good night, Cheryl. Let's do this pendant. Let's do a turquoise. Thank you, Cheryl. Good night, baby. The pendant itself is it's 1.25 inches long. That's without the bail. It is 3/4 inch wide. If you count the bail, it's got a large bail. It is measuring 1 over 3/4 inch. Isn't Cheryl a sweetheart? Okay, so I'm going to start this at 28. It has got a rather large bail on it. It is turquoise. I don't know what mine it came from. What was kind of cool about this pendant was it has a little bit more brown than the blue in it. I found that to be very, very fascinating. Ronnie's in at 35. I didn't even know you were there, Ronnie. Hello, my darling. This is so pretty. I just love it. Again, it's that rustic look. It's got the imperfections. I mean, it's polished, but it's low polish. And it's got that pit in it, and it's just rustic, and it's beautiful. We are going to go once to Ronnie at $35. I don't know what's up or what's down. Oh, wow, good. I'm glad you were able to make it, baby. We're going to go twice to Ronnie at 35. Let me show you the back. This is a beautiful, I mean, look at the bail that's on this. So you could throw turquoise beads on here if you wanted to. Here's the back. There's the 925. Here's what it would look like on. Fair warning. Isn't that cool? Oh. I'm not showing the girls. And that is sold to Ronnie for $35. Way to come in and win it just like that. Oh, Dolly. Hang on, Dolly. I'll move faster. What do you want to see, Dolly? What you want to see? Ronnie, thank you for telling me that she never used that label, because I went back and canceled that label. All right. Yeah, you definitely will. Okay, guys. I want to show this chain. This chain is a hefty chain. I wanted to show this when Cheryl was in here, but I forgot. And that's what I get. This chain measures, I forget the length, 23 inches. It's got a very large lobster claw clasp. More brooches? All right, right after this, babe. I've got a 32-inch chain, Ronnie, that has a beautiful brooch / pendant on it, if you want to see it. 24 inches. I thought it was 26. I guess it's 24. All right, so this is kind of like a rope, but I'm going to straighten this out so that you can see the chain itself. This is what the chain looks like. And its thickness. Let me see if I can get that to where you can actually see it. Okay, so it's very thick. 24 inches. There's the lobster claw clasp. It's a big one. And here's the chain. It falls into like a rope style. The chain is so gorgeous. I'll weigh it for you here in just a sec. It is really thick. It's beautiful. Let me weigh it really quick. I'll start it at 30. What? I'll start it at $38. It is 26.98 grams. And this is what it looks like on. Of course, it would only be one layer if you put it on. But it is a gorgeous chain. It's a hefty chain. Hefty, hefty, hefty. But it is super, super nice and gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. It's a statement piece all on its own. Do you like my chain? Wow, I have a lot of stuff behind this computer. I really need to get back there. I like this. I can't find the clasp. Found it. All right. Would there be interest at 35 instead of 38? Would there be interest at 35? This is such a nice quality chain. I think this is from Italy. No, I didn't see any markings. That's right. But each ring has got like 2 jump rings to it, but they're connected one to the other, but they're looped in such a way that it reinforces each other. Manji's in at 35. This is a gorgeous chain. I don't know how I like it better. If I like it better this way, well, I like it twisted better. But I just think that is so, it's a strong chain. It's just a strong chain. Beautiful. 24 inches. We're going to go once to Manji at 35. It's got some weight to it. It's definitely got some weight to it. Gorgeous. Going twice to Manji at 35. Nice big lobster claw. Fair warning to Manji at 35. Dolly, didn't you see it Saturday? You were there Saturday, weren't you? I think I showed it at the end, though. And that is sold to Manji for $35. You want me to hold on to this, right, Manji? Congratulations. That is yours for $35. What a deal. You want me to hold this? You want me to hold your stuff for you, Manji? I need to write on here yes or no, or hold or send, because I can send it to you again, even though I just sent you one. Oh, I gotcha. So you missed it. I gotcha. You want me to send or hold? Hold. Okay, baby. I'll hold until you tell me or it gets too expensive. All right. So we're going to do brooches now because Dolly wants to see brooches. You want to see animal brooches, don't you? All right. This is my favorite. And the eye is just a glass eye. It's glass or resin. There are 2 elephants in this brooch, and you need to look for the other elephant. So this measures 2 1/4 inches long, and it is 1 1/2 inches high. Now, it's 2 separate pieces soldered together. Here is the pendant. It's got pink mother of pearl on it, on both ears and on the body. And here's the other elephant right here. I didn't see the little baby elephant. Isn't that adorable? This is a pretty big pendant. I'm going to start this one at $15. This is all sterling silver. It is a little hefty. It's got all that mother of pearl on it. There's the 925, but of course, I acid tested it. You see if you can get the flashes of the pink. Yeah, you can see the pink. In person, when you look at it, it looks pink. It's just, you could tell it's pink mother of pearl. Dolly's in at 15. Manji's in at 16. Do I see 17? Woo, fell on a towel. Here's what it would look like. Let me show you with the right hand. I'm a little more functional with the right hand. Beautiful. Manji has the high bid at 18. We will go once to Manji at 18, pending a $19 bid. Again, when we get to 20, we will go in $2 increments. It is gorgeous. This is another one that you could put the adapter on it so that you can wear it as a pendant also. It's just so cute. This is another one that I considered keeping for myself because it was so cute. But, you know, I can't do that with everything that I get or I wouldn't have anything. Manji again has the high bid at 23. Manji, I would need for you to come in at 24. At $20, we go in $2 increments. I know it's different than other people's auctions, they'll start off right away at $2 increments. I go in $1 increments until 20. And then at 20, I go in $2 increments. Then at 50, we go in $5 increments. And then at 100, we go in $10 increments. And it stays at $10 increments, regardless of how high it goes. Awesome, Manji. Manji's in at 24. Do I see 26? Ooh. It's just so precious. Dolly is out. We're going to go twice to Manji at 24. Thank you for letting me know, Dolly, and thank you for your bids, baby. We are going to go fair warning to Manji at $24. I am watching the chat. And that piece is sold to Manji for $24. Thank you, Manji. Congratulations. I've got more. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. You'll be very happy with it. Really nice quality. All right. Well, I never got to those. That's okay. I never got to those. I didn't get to that. There's always Saturday. Here we go. I've got, if you're an elephant fan, I have got another elephant brooch trunk up that is 1.25 inches long, just under 1.25 inches long, and it measures 1.25 inches wide, so it's as wide as it is long. And this, yep, it's in there, is the little cutie pie. So cute. Look at how his ear is just like a flower flapping. Now, here's another trivia question. Who can tell me, is this an African elephant or an Asian elephant? And why? Go. Is it an African elephant or an Asian elephant, and why? Oh, that's peridot in the eye. Did I start this yet? The eyes are peridot, Dolly. I'll start this one at 15. This one is solid. I'll show you the back. It's got a peridot eye. An Asian elephant. Anybody else got any more opinions? There's the markings. I'll start this at 15. Looks like JVI 925. Asian, big ears, Manji says. Dolly's in at 15. You are incorrect. The African elephant has the large ears, whereas the Asian elephant has the small ears. Feel free to Google. I should be right. Oh, why is this not focusing? We're going to go once to Dolly for 15. Do African elephants have larger ears than Asian elephants?
Here's what I found from Wikipedia.org. African elephants have larger ears and concave backs, whereas Asian elephants have smaller ears and convex or level backs.
Well, his back's not concave, though. African elephants have larger ears and concave backs. Well, his back's not concave, whereas Asian elephants have smaller ears and convex or level backs. Well, maybe he's a new species. Fair warning to Dolly. I forgot what I was doing. Dolly's going, call it. And that is sold to Dolly for 15. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have an elephant pendant, if anybody wants to see that. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see the elephant pendant. This looks like a Monopoly board piece. Okay, we'll save the elephant for Saturday. All right, I've got this brooch. That measures 1 1/8 inch wide by 1 1/4 inches long. And this yeah, you were wrong. African elephants have larger ears. And this is a moon with an adult kitty and a kitten sitting on it. And I will start this one at, I'll start this one at 10. What does that say? Fetched? Yeah, I thought it was Asian elephants had the bigger ears. I'm usually pretty good about animal facts. PET Petch it. PAR 925 FETCHET. Fetch it. Never heard of that. Yep. Anybody interested in $10? I've got 2 other brooches left. I can show you those before we shut her down. Anything anybody wants to see before we close the auction. We went really long today. Tell me now. I've got this. What does that say? Mexico. I have this heart. It is hollow. It's about 1 inch by 1 inch. And I would do that at 10. I would start that at 10. Oh, Ronnie G wants it for 10. You want the kitty for 10, right, Ronnie? Okay. We're going fair warning. And that is sold to Ronnie for $10. Yay, that is a really good price. Thank you, Ronnie. Congratulations. And then there was this one for $10 starting. It's just a pretty hollow heart. And there's the Mexico 925. I sure do like my Mexican silver. It's 1.25 inches wide by 1.1 inches tall. You're welcome, baby. And then I have, I'll do those turquoise earrings and this ring on Saturday. And this ring. I'll do all of those. What is this? Oh, that's a pendant. Yeah, I can do that one Saturday. And then I've got this, which is a pendant and a brooch, and it measures 1.5 inches long. It's actually in between 1.5 inches and 1.75 inches long, and it measures 1.1 inches tall. And it is a beautiful mountainscape with abalone and enameling with mother of pearl. I don't think that's onyx. I think that's enameling. Yeah. Usually onyx will give me a jump on my tester. So the moon, the shooting star, that's what I meant. The shooting star is mother of pearl. The mountains are abalone. And this has the brooch, pin, alpaca, Mexico. This tested 925. And there's the bail if you want to wear it as a necklace. And I will start this one at 15. It's really got a lot going on. And it's got the little stars are inlay, or they're laid on top. Probably laid on top. I don't know though. You could feel the difference between the black and the silver. So they probably just did the enameling around it. I want you to be able to see. Dolly's in at 15. I want you to be able to see the flash of the mother of pearl. And I'm getting more flash of everything else. Right there. It is mother of pearl. It's gorgeous. Dolly's in at 15. Do I see 16? We'll go once to Dolly for 15. This will be our last item tonight, guys. Even though I had so much I didn't get to, and I apologize for that. We can get to it Saturday. Yeah, it is Dolly. It definitely is Dolly. Fair warning to Dolly at 15. Oh, Shop Girl Star is in at 16. Do I see 17? Dolly's in at 17. Do I see 18? Manji, I hope your knees are doing good going up and down those stairs. Dolly came Back in at 19, Shop Girl Star is in at 20. Dolly's at 22. Looking for 24. We'll go once to Dolly at 22. Shop Girl Star is out. Thank you for your bids, baby. Appreciate you so much. We're going to skip right to Fair Warning with Dolly at 22. Your knees are good? Good, baby. I'm happy. And then it's sold to Dolly for 22. Thank you, baby. We're going to call this Night Sky Brooch. Very good. All right. Now, was there anything that anybody wanted to see? Did I show this? I said I would. This is an onyx body on this. Yeah. This measures 1.5 inches, almost 1.5 inches by 1.25 inches. You're welcome, baby. And all the marcasites are there. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous brooch. Look at the eyes. And I will start this one. That's a pretty big piece of onyx. I will start this one at 17. I'll start it at 17. Here's the size. Kitty, you're going to have to wait. There's the onyx. Let me measure the onyx for you, just so you can see. Here's the back of it, how big the onyx is. Manji's in at 17. Thank you, Manji. It does not want to focus up close, does it? There we go. And there is the 925 TM. Move my big fingers. So the onyx itself, we're going to go once. Yes, it is a pendant and a brooch. Let me measure the onyx really quick and I'll show you. So the onyx itself is 3/4 inch tall by almost 1/2 inch wide, 1/8 inch short. So there's the clip or the bar, and there is the bail. Thank you for asking, Dolly. I didn't even notice that. So it can go on a bail. Manji, we're going to go twice to Manji for 17. Focus, you little fart knocker. His little antennas, his little feelers. And that is sold to Manji for $17. That is a very good price. Congratulations on that, darling. And guys, did I miss anything I promised to show? You're welcome, baby. Thank you. All right, guys, that is going to do it. No more pendants. I've got an adorable caged turtle that opens at the bail, and you can put one of the charcoal beads inside. What's in there is a pearl. Somebody put a pearl in there, and they've been dropping oil on it because I had to clean the pearl all off. So we'll do this one on Saturday, but he is just adorable. And you guys, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for coming. Tammy, thank you so much for your incredible gift. I love you so much. And I will be wearing it. I will be wearing it. I will be wearing it. I have to get the right chain that'll fit through there, or I have to make a jump ring to put on there. So, thank you so much, everybody. You stuck with me for 4 hours, and actually 4.5 hours, and that means so much to me. Thank you so much. I love you guys unconditionally. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right, guys. It is time to do your invoicing, which I will do right now. And everything will go out tomorrow, as long as I do have to go to the store tomorrow. And I'm probably going to leave about 10 or 11 o'clock, I'm thinking. So as long as payment is in, oh, I love you too, Tammy, so much. I love you so much. As long as payment is in before then, it will go out tomorrow. And hopefully you'll get it by Saturday. I don't have any internationals going out, so hopefully y'all will get your stuff by Saturday. God willing. All right, you guys. Cheryl, I know you're gone, but I'll continue praying for your son, baby, and that he is safe and he will come back home to you just as healthy as what he left. So fear not. All right, guys. Love you so much. Thank you for being my friends. Really. I don't know if I could get through this crazy world right now without you guys. So you mean a lot to me.